Mic check. Perfect. Another gaming night. Welcome to the game zone, motherfucker. I might have to use a different pillow for this chair, dude. Or I might just not use a pillow at all. I'll just try like this. Okay, so. Game. Forgot how to fucking play this game. I look like a fucking homeless person. That's sick. Unplug your controller, please, because I think it is attempting to use that. Why does he move like that? Alright, cool. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? I have 7 points I could level up with? Oh, fuck. There's a lot. What I could fucking upgrade. Obviously, pain threshold is the one I've been going for. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the number of points in that specific category. How many are the points that I have? Oh, they're right here. It's this little... So I only have one left. Okay. Let's see. Items, tools. Oh, I can hold 2 items at once like that. Okay. It's got the right tools for the job. Very cool. I think I have the right clothes for this whatever occasion I have to be ready for. Damaged ledger. Logic, medium. These are all the skill checks that I haven't done yet. What the fuck is going on with the controls? Why does it move back up like that? It's really weird. It's like the game is fighting me. That's so weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Options. Controls. I have no idea what's causing that, though. Weird. What are my tasks right now? Someone using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients of drugs into Revachol. Joyce said there are 3 drivers at the intersection. Talk to them. One of them must know something. I have to report back to Joyce. Okay. I don't know. Where is Joyce? Oh, talk to him. He wants to talk to me.
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
You did know something about who's smuggling drugs around here?
Nah, man. I was telling you the truth. I really didn't think it'd be her. She's okay. Sort of troubled, but still. A nice person.
What else do you know about her?
Nothing. We just talked a bit. About life and stuff. She left me a key so I can park a lawyer if the jam broke. So, she in trouble or what?
No trouble. She's gonna be fine. Yeah, she'll be
Oh
alright.
man, that's like a load off my mind. All that stress was messing up my rhymes. Oh, you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
Why Tommy
Tommy
Laham?
Lahm was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
Hmm. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, you too. Be safe, detective.
Well, the thing is, I'm debating on whether I should just ask him more questions, because that could lead to
Now
other
it's turning
skill
into
checks.
a kind of a snow limbo, man.
Oh, see,
What's on your mind?
well, it's formidable. I can't pass that. My conceptualization's not high enough. Fuck that. Get out of there. I forgot how good this looked.
Every snowflake is like a little gift from the sky.
Oh, I can retry the white checks. I'll try this then. I'm going to deduce something now.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
Why do you keep your hands folded?
What do you mean, sir?
You don't need to be worried. I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands
I don't like where
remain
this is going.
folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest.
Okay.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
Bite your nails?
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
It's super simple for a detective such as myself. Yeah. There are a few other hints.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Not impressed. I bet I can figure out why you bite your nails. I got a few reasons in mind.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Yeah, we know her mom's putting her out here having her work all the time, so that's probably why. Rats have been nibbling on your fingers. Means you're recycling your body material. It's an intense dedication to the way of business. No.
Maybe
Pressure.
so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Either way, another ace deduction by the #1 detective in town.
It was okay, sir.
She's still got a rebellious streak.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
To do something about me.
You're quite sober.
You sure about that?
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It
Takes
takes effort.
How do you know I'm usually not? Maybe you could point me towards some booze? I'm having a grand time. I'm also sad and my head hurts. You know, I'm usually not. Yeah, because she probably knew who I was before I
Because you
passed
usually
it.
aren't.
Yeah. About that, maybe you could point me towards some booze. I don't know. All of these sound good to say. I'm also sad and my head hurts. We don't need to tell her that. Don't bring her down. I'm having a grand time.
Fritz, maybe? Alcohol is not good for you, sir.
There
True
she
that.
stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the
What's up, War Turtle and Adrian?
If you could take
Okay?
6
You're not
feet-
that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
feels familiar.
Okay? Absolutely.
Thank you for being here. Hope you guys are doing well and having a good night. I know it's a late stream because I had to go to a military meeting today. So I had to like do a lot of working out and going over all the different information I have to know before I go to boot camp, so I'm ready. It's a pain in the ass. It's a lot of shit I have to remember. I have to remember
There's something you're missing.
all the ranks and general orders, and they were asking questions about the different insignias for all the different ranks, and if you didn't know them, they made you run like a lap. And I didn't know shit. I need to study more. There's something you're missing. What is your name? Suggestion medium. What are you missing here? Why does this feel familiar? Oh shit, that's an even 42 right there. Let's try it.
You have absolutely no idea.
Damn.
Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again.
I have to put points into that to try it again. It sucks. Did I already do these? Who's this person? How'd it go? It went well. It was actually a lot easier today than it was last week. So the shitty thing is I have to go to those meetings every Thursday at 4 o'clock, which is the time I usually start my stream. But okay, so the meetings are usually not more than like an hour and a half, 2 hours. So it gives me enough time to at least come back and do a late stream, but it does kind of suck that it cuts into my stream time, but oh well. And I won't be able to stream tomorrow, by the way. I'm going to SabotenCon with another fellow streamer named David, and he's flying in from Texas, and we're gonna go to fucking convention tomorrow. My first anime convention. I don't know what to expect, but I guess it'll be fun. He's coming in early too. His flight arrives at like 10:30, so I gotta get up and go fucking get him from the airport, and then we're gonna head to the convention floor and see how that goes. And then I guess there's like a concert at 8:30, so it's gonna be an all-day thing. I don't imagine I'll be able to get home and do a stream tomorrow. I'll probably just go to bed, and then I have to work the next day. So there you go. No ceremonies, just hello. Point at the book.
Yes? Hello?
Who are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
That's her name.
If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Shouldn't a working class woman be working?
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even a working class woman needs something to read.
I'm a policeman.
I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
Well, I'm wearing this jacket. I look like a fucking homeless person. I didn't. He's gonna like reprimand me for a second, dude. She knows you're a cop. You don't have to fucking remind her. Do you need the help of a policeman?
What with?
She tries hard to focus on the books. Dude.
Help her by carrying things? Maybe she needs a weightlifter. Maybe she needs you to fight her husband. No, that's not it.
I love how all your skills. So there's the active like speech checks you have to do that you can fail, but there's also like these passive checks that just kind of randomly happen in the dialogue like that. And just for having a certain like point into the physical instrument, I was able to get this. It's really cool. This game is honestly really cool. Maybe your husband is missing.
My husband? No, he's not.
Where would he be? She's gonna be like, he's dead.
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Oh.
Where is this going, officer?
So what I'm hearing is you really don't know where your husband is. When's my last day with Amazon? It's gonna be the 21st. So that whole last week after the 21st, we gotta plan a day where we can all hang out, dude. Just letting you know. Because when the 28th happens, I'm out. I literally ship out that morning, so... Just letting you know, dude. Probably that Saturday afterwards, we can fucking plan something, because everyone's off work that day. So, yeah. Well, she said her husband's not missing, but she doesn't know where he is either, so maybe we could stir up some
Yes,
shit.
but I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
Wouldn't she like to?
No.
She looks straight in the eye. Her right foot is tapping nervously. I have a feeling there's something wrong here in this picture. Maybe she doesn't get along with her husband very well. I don't really care if your husband... No, don't say that. Maybe you're right. Maybe he isn't missing. I can totally help you find your missing husband.
Why are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my husband.
Kids are always going missing. Weak, pathetic kids. Always getting themselves killed.
Maybe your children are missing.
No, absolutely not.
I don't know why this is so funny.
Are
This
you
game's dialogue is
or a
awesome.
nanny?
I police whatever I want.
They are not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance.
They're at home, right? Smoking cigarettes. I'm just doing whatever this guy's telling me
What?
to say.
That's just my
The voices in my
daughters are
head.
Perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Shamrock. They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now.
What is this doubt you have then? Something has happened here.
I'm afraid the danger is now greater than ever. Tell me how old they are. Maybe you're right. Maybe they are missing. No, we gotta keep pressing this issue. That's what being a cop is all
My
about.
youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16.
I like how she's just going along with it
18
too.
next
She's not
month.
telling me to
We
like
shouldn't
fuck
even
off.
be talking about them.
And can you describe me their appearance? Any features that stand out?
Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing?
That'd be hilarious if
They're
they did
just
end up going
sitting
missing.
down At
And
some stupid party.
what if they go missing at the party?
Did someone
They
say
get kidnapped.
party? You could use a party. Hunt it down.
I could do with a party, a killer time party, not a lame-o one. It's for the investigation. I'm trying to be professional. Let's not talk about your daughters. Yeah, I want to go to a party.
A
No.
killer party? What is it with you and Pulp Staples? My god. Please, no more talk about my daughters. They are fine.
She probably took that the wrong way. Maybe your cockatoo is
I
missing.
don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree.
But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
Kitsuragi, you're supposed to help me out, dude. I was talking about your cockatoo.
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Thanks for the tip. True. Let's do it.
Wonderful.
We got.
The store is open.
I just got a new objective from that. Just stare at her.
Move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking. An array of neurons fire up with joy. Bum her a cigarette, lest it turn to pain.
I guess electrochemistry, I gotta listen to that one the most because out of all my skills, all the physique ones are the ones I'm kind of focusing on in this run. Like pain threshold is my main skill, and then I'll do the other ones. I don't know why this one. Oh, it's grayed out because I haven't put points into him yet. Okay. The one for hand-eye coordination looks creepy. I mean, they all kind of look fucking creepy, but... Jesus. Like, what is this? They look like the paintings of Francis Bacon. I don't know if you ever heard of that artist, but... his art looks like some crazy abstract shit like this.
No, I don't.
I know for a fact that you smoke.
Why do you think that I smoke?
Kind of place where everyone does. I may possess supernatural abilities. Your hands look like they belong to a heavy
It's
smoker.
not like yours look much better.
Take a look at your hands.
She is right. Your hands look even worse than hers.
At my hands, oh yeah.
With tiny cuts and gushes covering your skin like a spider web. Your fingertips have become an ugly shade of
Yeah,
brown.
no, I'm sure they look like shit. Just give me a cigarette, dude.
I already told you I don't have any. Go bother someone else.
She's lying. She's goddamn lying. She has smokes.
I feel kind of bad now.
From the kiosk? There's one near the
Yeah, I
hut.
knew she was gonna
It's
say
a
that.
free
Frit.
thing. You can look it up.
Just give me your cigarettes.
Sorry, officer.
She's lying. Lying, lying.
I know you're lying. Just give me a cigarette.
No, I'm not lying. Why should I lie? Please go to the Frita kiosk.
Alright.
She sighs.
That's all for the
The
moment.
woman before you nods and returns to her reading.
Cool. Don't we already have cigarettes somewhere? We do. We have 3 cigarettes. Or 3 packs of them. Oh, I know what I have to do. I gotta collect all the bottles and shit so I can sell them. Where's that one lady again? I think she's over here. This game's music is putting me in a trance. Wait a minute, you know, I just realized, don't I have clothes that affect conceptualization? I fucking do. I could have passed that one check, I bet, if I switched clothes. And you gotta remember to do that more.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I spoke with the lorryman about the roundabout, or at the roundabout.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Where exactly are these eyes located?
It doesn't really matter, and I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this. In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
What was that about a bloodbath? I've already heard about a connection between the lynching and strike. I need your testimony.
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing land, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail. They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer. Every worker a member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric and not a serious demand, but the stridency of it seems to have spooked them.
Do you need a security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of
Ceramic
combat
armor. Oh,
experience.
maybe that one guy.
They also have trauma
Got
and
his armor
stress
from,
disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him.
Yeah.
He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched
That's our boy.
Sunday night.
Body that's still lying there rotting.
Nothing. Mr. Clare
After like 3
refuses
days.
to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders. For now, it's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
It'll be all of them. The decision is already made.
This is not disco. Maybe the investigations can team up, share resources and intelligence. It's not disco.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty. These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a bloodbath.
Maybe a good bloodletting is just what Martinez needs.
Wash it nice and clean. I can't see it happen. Too many things would have to go wrong first. I don't like that first option. That sounds like I'm getting a little too into it.
Clean. Yes. Nothing will grow here for 20 years. Crenell will send in gunships and the coalition government will follow suit.
The confrontation is inevitable.
It doesn't have to be like this. Nameless, badgeless officer of the citizens' militia. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation. Not much. Their public
Crenell.
resume is relatively good, as far as
Crenell.
private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell. They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Like a private
Yes.
militia.
All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good
Seminese.
record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil. Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Yeah, I am the cop here, after all.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
Tell them to call off.
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
So the guy
Or he didn't.
assaulted a woman.
This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify.
Oh yeah. What's his name? Juno, or whatever his name is. Kuno. What did these teenagers say? Probably a lot of cussing.
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
Oh, so it's not just him.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags.
Was it
the
that
Hoffman
woman
by
in
the
that
gate.
room next to me?
Supposedly, the colonel was drunk. Maybe on narcotics, too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
Who is this woman?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor. About a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
Did you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
She doesn't know his name.
Lely,
Oh,
his
okay, never
service
mind.
name. A nom
she
de
said she
guerre,
didn't
most
know.
likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name.
Lily.
Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Tell me about the others first. Nationality, how old you say he was?
He was 40
40.
or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age or gauge his facial expressions.
Indeed, this matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Must be hard to force your face to move in a new fashion. If you continue like this, you'll have an aneurysm. Then you'll have to.
Where are the remaining two
They've
mercs
gone
now?
to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
You should show those meatheads exactly how savage you really are.
Hell yeah. We'll confront them directly.
Did you miss the part about ceramic armor and automatic weapons?
Oh shit. Yeah, I did miss that part.
That is a bad idea. One I won't be a party to.
I have very high logic for this. Sent by the Pines, cloth didn't fit right, scab leader built like brick. Let's do it.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates.
Yeah,
One
we beat the shit out of that guy.
idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his.
Oh no, it's that guy. The guy that was yelling at
The
him.
other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
One must be the goon in ill-fitting work clothes. Yeah.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
The other one's probably in a building overlooking the roundabout.
Would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent.
Heavens no.
There's a short wave at the ship's wheel.
I can use a shortwave. I had another question for
I
you.
hope I can answer it better.
How much time do we have?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob, and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative. It's a matter of days, not weeks.
Yep.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
Tell me about the tattoos.
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute in silence.
Damn.
It was taken with a Trigette not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Observe the woman's expression.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
Sorry. I was trying to
This
see
game's so well
if
written.
I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like stars in the sky?
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the DeLorean century. Over 300
DeLorean?
years ago. The sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
What is the use of this map?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
Did the dead man make who travels the
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital. traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this. Revachol. Those are the two constants.
Revachol's on his
Revachol
heart.
on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Who could tell me more?
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Challenge accepted. I say we do it.
I second that. Mark it down. I need the information.
Do what you have to do, Detective. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. But if you should wade into the mob to find out, I couldn't stop you.
We'll save that for later. We'll do it like towards the end, I guess. Like low priority. That's all for
Is
now.
there anything else I can help you with?
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
What a dumb thing to say. Not a lot of people are on boats here.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Thought we were in Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
I love how you can hear the lack of patience she has in her voice. I haven't seen anyone else sail a boat around here.
She
Understood.
nods attentively.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
What kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
Great.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Yeah, I know. You have a license for this?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
That's basically another way of saying you don't have a license for
The
this.
crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles.
Damn.
Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
Do it.
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two insulindic regattas.
dodging the
It finished
question.
once. The other time, I would have finished the race were it not for an urgent work matter, much like the one I'm on now.
You'll need to see that
Actually,
license.
you don't.
What do you
The
mean?
Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license.
Wow.
It's a little known fact among us law officials.
Wait, exactly how little known is this fact? We can't pull over random civilians and demand their papers? That's weak.
Unless it's their passport. No. Do you want to ask for the lady's passport?
Sure.
Of course.
Look at her passport.
The woman is silent, smiling while the waves lap against the hull. In your hand, under the plastic, a light blue passport saying, Republic of Vespa. The coat of arms has a lion and an ostrich. Seigent. The woman, born in the year 3 in the commune of Revachol, smiles at you. Face adorned with frown lines and crow's feet. The photo is recent. The name reads, Rejoice Leighton Messier.
Your name is Rejoice?
Yes. But please don't call me that.
Why?
Joyce is much more efficient. My husband
From
is.
Vesper?
I have dual citizenship. A Vespertine is handier when traveling.
Okay.
She nods and returns the plastic bag to her coat.
I think I have a handle on the boat thing.
Good.
Tell me about Wild Pines. What do they do?
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
So what do they
The
do?
Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
How much money does Wild Pines have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
Damn.
8 billion?
Wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
Where does the Wild Pines get all these billions?
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
What does such a large system want with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
8% of all the world's cargo? You don't keep it moving, the workers do.
There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system
A new
break.
thought cabinet.
Every
thing.
hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Can you tell me about the
Everything.
strike?
Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
What if I want to hear about the trade secrets? What is your role in this precisely?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Yeah, I kicked the shit out of him. You mean Measurehead?
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead.
Oh, he has a actual name.
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
What happened to this Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to, how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Oh, okay then. Cool. Not cool. Okay then. Yeah. No, I disavow that. Not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union.
What happened to this Goma? What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what
It's communism. I don't know what to think about it. Over-aggressive commie posture. Yeah, you can choose to be a communist in this. Seems like they have no idea about business.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board.
Most of them probably doesn't even know what that means.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
The workers can't be kings. The king is king.
That may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as negotiations go, it's not a swell start.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyar at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, call me mañana.
Oh yeah, I know that guy.
This
That guy's
checks
cool.
out.
Did you put the scabs at the gate?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to? Yes, they were organized by Wild Pines. The contractors picked them up from Jamrock and drove them over. This is standard practice. The company reserves the right to man its stations.
What do you think of Everard?
Everard Clare is a man of the
Oh yeah,
utmost
Mr. Clare.
integrity.
Yeah,
If you
okay.
can say one thing about him, it's
The guy
that
who
he
bribed
always
me. I
puts
took his
the
bribe.
interests of the workers first.
He paid me hush money,
Of
and I
course
took it.
not. Everard is fantastic.
He's like
with
Harvey
graft.
Weinstein.
I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
I don't want to know about his viscous goo.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
You sound like you're about to take a rapier to him.
Oh heavens, no. We get along just fine. Yet, now that you mention it, I can't stop imagining that black treacle just dribbling down his double chin.
Wow, even she's entertaining that thought, huh? Black treacle. What is a treacle? Yeah, that's Everett, alright. Yeah, no, he
is the
sucks.
most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
I remember hearing about this, Edgar. Wait, there's two of them?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does.
Dragonfish
And when
James,
one
thanks for the
turns
follow, dude.
up, the other takes over.
I hope you had a good stream. I was just in your stream earlier. Man,
It's how they circumvent. the
sorry my
government.
internet cut out. So it's been like storming over here.
While in
There's like
office,
thunder
they
and lightning and all
God
that.
knows
And
how much
my
they
internet cut
love
out
Jews.
while I was literally typing a response to what you were saying in your stream, and then my internet cut out for like, I don't know, like 6 or 7 minutes, and then when I got back in, your stream was over. But I hope you had a good stream, dude. It's good to see you again. Funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. What about the Union itself outside the Brothers Clare?
The Debardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The Brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The
Mob.
Debardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, we are forced to cooperate with them.
Oh, we have to... Yeah, we gotta go talk to actual organized criminals, huh? The Yakuza of this game. Yeah, definitely move to Twitch. That's my advice. I mean, you can stream... There's a way you can stream on both platforms. There's a program called Restream that I tried using at one point, but by that point I was already affiliated, and if you're an affiliate on Twitch, you can't stream on multiple platforms at once. You can only stream at just Twitch or just YouTube. You can't just like do that. But since you're not affiliated, you could do that, and that's a great way to build your follower base, you know. I've actually recommended that to one of my coworkers. I've told him to do that, but for some reason he can't figure out how to use it, how to like set it up. So he just streams on YouTube,
Our concessions have only emboldened
which is fine, but I feel like there's a lot more room to grow on Twitch. Just from my experience, that's what I've found.
And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see.
Yeah, she's
the Debardeurs
literally been talking to me for like an hour now. Because every time you say something in this dialogue, the timer down here, the clock, keeps going forward. I don't know if you noticed that. An effective advocate for the rights of local working men. The union is an effective... No, they're not effective. Basically a socialist mob.
Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf always hungers.
You said something happened in the elections?
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Some kind of extortion, maybe.
Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing.
Yeah, they already tried bribing me.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll
And
be
they're
just-
probably the reason why I can't find my badge and my gun. They probably have my gun. Because they know where it is, they just won't tell me.
Of course. How else can I help?
And I've talked to Everett Clare.
You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
I'm planning on posting a vid redirecting towards Twitch. Yeah, dude. Oh, the new JoJo game. My brother was showing me that. Yeah, that JoJo game that's coming out on Steam. Or it already came out, yeah. I don't remember if he actually bought it. But I think he might, because he's a huge JoJo fan too. And I mean, I like JoJo. I just haven't really watched more than like the first 2 seasons of it. I've only watched part 1 and 2. And we got Taryn McCalkiner is up in here. You got back-to-back dubs tonight. I don't know, dude. Proof or it didn't happen. But what's up, dude? Dude, you've been picking up amateur voice acting on Steam? Like on like Steam indie games? That's fucking dope, dude. I want to be a voice actor
Finally.
one day.
Time to choose sides.
Even if it's just like a minor character in like a game like this, I'd be happy with that. I get to pick a side. He's a beautiful man, just Beautiful. No. He's a hero of the worker environment. He's a bloated rainbow socialist. That's a great insult. He's one of them rainbow socialists. I can't do business with... I feel like that's like a problematic... That's like an anti-gay thing. It's homophobic to say that. I can do business with him. For a socialist, he's reasonable. He's not the champion I have chosen. I wish to swear fealty to you in the cause of capital. It's not important if I liked him. I was just doing my job. Yeah, I've already talked shit about socialists once. I'm gonna do it again.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait.
No, I don't like him. He tried to bribe me, dude, and I accepted it.
Corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, Verne-like corruption, reaching into the bowels of the earth.
The position
makes me
of my
uncomfortable.
unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt Verne myself.
Veteran.
However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not...
She already knows I'm biased in
to
this
hear another
situation, so
person's
I'm probably open to
So
talking about
natural.
anything.
We would only be gossiping.
Obviously, she wants information out of me.
She'll like you for it.
I'm not gonna He's got my gun. Don't say that. Someone said you sound like Kratos. Dude. I can kind of see that, I guess. It was on PlayStation 3, and it is fun. A good JoJo experience. Oh, yeah. It was that game. Was it JoJo All-Stars or some shit? I forgot what it was called. Fist of the North Star. I remember there was a Fist of the North Star game by the guys who made Yakuza, actually. I've never played that yet. You can check the stats, pal. I might have to then. Classic Kratos, by the way. Not the new Kratos. A gay capitalist versus a gay socialist versus a gay communist. That's basically what this game, apparently, what's going on right now. A gay, and then versus a gay fish. Yeah, Kanye West shows up in this game and you have to fight him. He asked me to open a door. He asked me to deliver an envelope. I'd rather talk about something else. So, I don't know. Should I just do whatever my voice in my head is telling me to do? I don't know if this is like a huge situation. If I say the wrong thing, I'm fucked. But I kind of trust her a little bit more than I trust him, so fuck it.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual. Where did he have you deliver it?
To a nameless settlement down the coast nearby.
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to go there.
He wants to build a youth center there for the children of Martinez.
A youth centre with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it. Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him.
So you're sad you can't buy the place?
Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective. I've always wanted a dilapidating fishing village.
She is more defensive about it than usual.
Full of ghosts and ancient memories.
Sounds like it.
Has this errand yielded you any information?
He asked me to open a door.
A referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that.
Yes, a referral. No, I mean like a real door to someone's house.
Oh my. A real door?
A real door?
The lieutenant does not say anything, but you hear the nylon of his jacket rustle as he looks at you.
I've helped scare someone for Mr. Clare. It had to be done. I got information, but it was useful to the case.
That's good to hear, Detective.
It was a breaking and entering
Police
kind of
work is
situation.
rarely pretty, but it sounds like you did what you had to do.
All-Star Battle was a 3D side fighter. That's the one I was thinking of, man. Yeah, this game is a really good RPG. It kind of reminds me like Planescape Torment, except way better. It's still got a lot of dialogue, but I find it more interesting. And Planescape Torment. Well, I thought the Torment aspect of the title of that game was very relevant to the experience I was having. I felt like I was tormented with how boring it was.
Frankly, what was done was not pretty at all, but neither was it illegal, and it was not for nothing.
Yep.
I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
Yeah, we should probably stop saying shit, huh? The Union's militant wing organized the lynching. Everett says the Wild Pine sent mercenaries after the Union. That's all I've got to say.
Naturally, Detective. There are lighter topics to gossip about.
I don't know if I want to tell her she's finding my gun for me. I think I'd rather just not tell her that.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can...
Hey, doo, 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 doo. Hey, you were singing that in your fucking game too. It's funny, we were just talking about this, and
it's clear you like the hard stuff.
There it is.
Walter.
What? Sounds like my stomach is growling. What is my lower intestine going on about?
Lower intestine? The term is metabolic and circulatory system.
You got bored of Diablo and immediately booted up Doom 2. So this is when DOS was near irrelevant. I never played Diablo or the original Doom game. I played Doom 1 a few years ago. But like back in the day, I didn't really play them. What's the hard stuff?
Fascism, Brota.
Fascism? Oh, you were just talking about fascism. I don't want to be a fucking fascist. What is fascism?
Many
though?
things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachot's problems?
Foreigners. That's fucked up. Financiers, leftists, academicians. How do you say that word? Academicians. Liberals. Liberals are the problem? I thought you were my circulatory system.
Quit stalling, Bruta. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane thing. The weak link.
Financiers?
Yes, them. But also, women.
Women?
Women. Men of war. You don't like them. They're insane.
Men of war.
He needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Woo men need to go back to the fucking kitchen.
Damn. What's going on with that? Hey, what's up, Trinio? Eating ham and potatoes, so good. Sounds fucking good, dude. I just had... Oh, man, I had milk and cookies earlier, actually. I was really craving milk and cookies.
That's what fascism boils down
Some Toll House chocolate
to.
chip cookies.
Also important. But the main thing is that women need to know their place.
Dude, this is getting really sexist. I don't know about that. I was thinking about that, Trinio. Fastest fucking farmers. That fucking Whitest Kids You Know sketch. I was totally thinking about that when I said fucking fascist. Good shit. You still gotta play the OG Fallout. I memorized a lot of quotes from YouTube. I have Fallout 1, 2, and Fallout Tactics, and I got kind of far in Fallout 1, but I've not really played it in a while. I need to get back into that. They're really hard to like get invested in for some reason, in my opinion. Like, I really like Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 and all that, but like those old style like isometric style Fallout games, they're really hard. Like I fucking suck at them. They're fucking like, it's really easy to die in that game, you know? Am I having some kind of stomach seizure?
Stomach truth.
Plus it's like,
You're having a stomach.
again, they're kind of boring in a way. Because, you know, it's isometric, so you kind of have to use your imagination a lot of the time. Because the graphics are very dated. But I try not to, you know, that was back when I was younger playing those games for the first time. Nowadays, I try to be more open-minded when it comes to older games like that. And I try to, like, allow myself to get more invested. Like, shit like this. Like, the younger me would probably not want to play this game. I'd probably take one look at this and think it's boring, but I'm starting to get more interested in, like, good dialogue and all that. And world building. Why am I getting this?
Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times.
Fascism sounds so bad, though. What if we called it something else, like traditionalism?
Okay, yes, let's call it that. Good thinking.
Okay, I've made up my mind about fascism.
You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, Brota.
I'm not going to be played by an upset stomach.
There's
I don't want to be
slow,
fascist.
painful growl somewhere in your intestines, knocking on your alcohol-engorged liver. It is one of betrayal and disappointment.
No, we're not fucking fascists. It's farmers. Alright, let's go sell these bottles and shit that I collected. Also, thought cabinet. Where's the thought cabinet at? It's over here. The 15... oh shit, I just realized I've gotten all these, but there's other ones I need to do. Ace is high. I have to unlock the slot for it. That sucks. The Suicide of Krasmazov. Temporary research bonus. Negative to rhetoric. What does it give me, though? I guess I won't know. This is like some communist shit, yeah. What about this one? Wild Pines, Beld, Capri, Tricentennial Villiers. Set loose at the mansion. Most of them gone now. But isn't one missing? Wait, no. There was only 14. Then why do you feel like there was a 15th Indo tribe? I mean, I'd like to internalize that, but I have to spend a point to unlock that. How many points do I have? The Navy got some good eats. Yeah, I saw that video that War Turtle posted in the Discord. That was back in, like, what, the 70s? I'm hoping the food in the fucking submarines is as good as that video led me to believe. Because I'm going to be very disappointed if I go in there and it's just, like, it's just chili every day. Or, well, chili's not, I mean, if it's good chili, that's one thing. But if it's just, like, MRE chili, like, rehydrated from fucking, or it's just, everything's just canned, you know, that would fucking suck if it was just canned vegetables all day. And SpaghettiOs. But I'm pretty sure they keep the diets of their sailors pretty good. So we're actually, you know, healthy and ready to go. Ready to do work. So I have 3 skill points. Maybe I will get the thought cabinet thing going then. Cool. And then I'll save those other 2 points for one of these somewhere. Whichever I want. What objectives do I have now? So, tasks. Conceptualization with Measurehead? We have to go back to Measurehead for that? Medium is a pretty easy one, so I mean, all we'd have to do is change our shirt. Something like this. And wear this. We have a jacket for that too. Indirect modes of taxation. Esprit de corps, shivers. Yeah, no, this is what we want. We look sophisticated right now. You missed on a good ass show. Turn around and say it again. Dude, James, that show is fucking awesome. I'm still pissed off and upset and sad that Trevor Moore passed away. It's been like over a year now. It still doesn't feel real. But me and Trinio quote that shit a lot, so I recommend go watch all the skits you can from them, because they're all fucking good. You won't be disappointed. I feel like my dude's like a serial killer. He's running around with a crowbar or some shit. He's like Gordon Freeman. If Gordon Freeman was a homeless ex-policeman. It's not fascism, it's weaponized minority hatred. Jesus. I was listening to this podcast where this comedian was talking about how his mom was in she was in one of those assisted living like old folks homes, you know? And so the people that live in those things, they're so old and they're so like senile, they just say the most crazy shit. So this like woman walked in on them talking and she's like, "Oh, the natives have arrived." And then I guess she would like refer to black people as the Negroid contingency, which is really fucked up. It's just,
Yes?
you know, shit grandma says. Oh, grandma, how things are so much different back then. You can't say that now. I think you should know that I can't remember anything. No, don't tell him that. Go sell your shit. Go to this thing, the
The
recycling.
tin machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
I only got 1 real from that.
Yes, with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
Hell yeah. Mr. President, be quiet. How does the army eat? The army eats like shit, dude. You know, I have a dude in my work who's in the army. Or he's ex-army. And then there's another guy who's army reserves. And I just make fun of him. Like, dude, you guys picked the worst fucking branch. I'm in the Navy, dude. I'm in a fucking boat. In a submarine. Feel sad about Rick May passing. I don't know who that is, actually. Is he a voice actor from TF2, maybe? Tub of lard looking motherfucker. Yo, Stoffmoud, what's up? Stoffmoud? Is that how I said it? Stoffmoud, dude. What's up? She has fucked up now. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. You are fucked up now. Oh, shit. You guys are funny, dude. Let's go talk to this guy, the lazy fucker. Call me mañana. Mañana is Spanish for tomorrow, so he's basically saying, call me tomorrow when I'm not working. I don't want to work. That weasel I visited, turns out he has one hell of a colonial mug collection.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
Yes, his mug collection certainly represented antiquated social values.
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping out, friend.
Cool. I thought he had more to say than that. I guess not. Well, let's go talk to Measurehead. Apparently I can conceptualize with the guy. Let's try it.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic.
Oh yeah, this guy's racist as shit. I knocked you out like a god of martial arts.
True. I said nothing about our personal dynamic. That has altered. A little.
A little. Yeah, I beat your ass. Now let me conceptualize with you. Subscribe to his advanced race theory. So, well, if I pick this, like, I have to listen to him talk about his racism. Oh, that was the guy that voiced the soldier from TF2. That's Rick May. You know what's funny? I know the voice actor for the sniper. I think his name was Jacob Lowry or something like that. I listened to like an interview with him. He seems pretty cool. I think he voice acted in no, he married the woman who voice acts in she voice acts GLaDOS. That's the cool thing about fucking that guy. He married GLaDOS. Isn't that cool? Just got done getting clapped in Valorant. It was disgusting. Love to hear about it, dude. I still haven't played Valorant, but that sounds like a lot of fun. Hope the ass was clapped sufficiently. Then they beat the crap out of every single one of them. 2 of every animal. Yeah, I haven't played Team Fortress 2 in years, dude. I missed that game. Alright, let's subscribe to his race theory, I guess. We'll see what he has to say.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
I am new to this world. Help me understand its races. I need to know what kind of different races there are.
Do you?
This is for the thing. Yeah, whisper to him. He doesn't need to be in on this.
What thing? We already got in the harbor. You just want to hear about racism.
You just want to hear about his racist shit, don't you?
You are obviously a liberal, Sailite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial.
He's gonna start telling me about phrenology
Do
and
not
like
deny your friend the
different people
truth
have different sized
and
skulls, I guess.
yourself. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one?
Pederasty?
Occasional.
Let's talk about pederasty. 3 categories of race.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidental.
So he's basically talking about himself. I'm the hero.
Maun, of course.
My race is good,
The
yours is
Maun are
bad.
riddled
That's what he's
with
saying.
eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding. A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats.
Who exactly are the Mon?
You know them by the names of their nation states. The Oranese, the Gotwaldians, and the Königsteiners. My people simply call them Maun.
Mound. So that's probably like a slur.
The
It's easy.
Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity.
See, the cool thing about this game is it makes up all these different nationalities and races.
has led
So that means they can make up their own slurs and get away with it and not
no
be like caught,
take seriously.
you know, getting canceled or some shit. You can't get canceled if they're making up their own slurs. I get it. Who are type A then, in your view?
Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina. The ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the Gold.
The ancient Metachlorians.
Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners. All have type A race propensities.
Yeah, TF2's community is pretty crazy.
The other large mondial civilization.
They can
the
get very
best,
elitist
are too
over there.
yellow and oleaginous to count as a hero.
It's just because it's a lot of people who've been playing for literally like over a
They are
decade.
violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem.
A glandular problem.
Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more sebum.
Wait, he's talking about... Oh, so like basically the Mexicans of...
As
This
proven
world.
by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental Type A is in retrograde. The Seminese and the Areopagite are on the ascent.
And the Seminese are?
The indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Seminese inhabit the southern islands. I am Seminese, from the stock of Ulembuir on Ile de Fantôme.
And the Areopagites?
The Areopagites are the
Areopagites.
master race of the Ile Maran deserts. The Seminese are descendants of the Areopagites. We came here during a heroic migration from Ile Maran to Ansuland. Thousands of years before the...
He doesn't say migration, he says migration.
Maun Occidentals discovered this place.
What's the difference between Seminese and
The
Areopagites?
Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Seminese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls. The latter is perfected and adapting. Together, they form the Semeno-Areopagite, or Simeopagite super race. That
A
is
super race.
there are no more Type A races in the world.
Interesting.
Type B are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race.
Racist snake.
Oikos and the Vasholi
Snake, don't say it.
are mud
Snake!
people.
Don't say that word! Snake! Mud colored. Oh, he's getting really
To
fucking
an
racist.
untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham's on witch. But look into their eyes and you will
Just imagine Otacon screaming at Snake over the codec
color.
because Snake's about to say something really fucking racist to a guy.
Sweaty and ashen.
That's fucking funny.
Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be...
Well, he's still in the
earned
box too. He's in the cardboard box and he's
ballistic warfare,
slurring it up.
Cultural domination that the grad people have undergone for drinking al roule and smoking the degenerate tobacco herb and for eating potato.
What's wrong with eating potato?
The Koiko, the countless micronationalities of Grad, are all inexplicably obsessed with potat. The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba.
And the Vacholiers you
The
mentioned?
Vacholians, halfway between Type A and the racial cauldron. Two makes to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet. Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
It does seem off. I thought it... Isn't that number... hasn't lasted that long? Yeah,
The
tell him that.
mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream of skin, hair, and bone. Wake up, naive Chespias.
That revolution sounds like it was actually very good and necessary. Go away, stupid political thoughts. What was this revolution?
The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad, in Zaraz written potato carts. It is literally an illness, a prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft, sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary prion condition passed from the coico to the occidental.
It's really hard to understand what he's really fucking talking
not
about.
sexually. Probably through trade routes and potate acid, the prime component of the potato plant.
I know prions are something you get from like eating human meat. It's like, so if you're a cannibal, you get prions in your brain that make you go insane, pretty much. So that's what that means. I have a glandular problem. Bring it on. SpongeBob, no people. Let's be smart and bring it on. Otacon lecturing Snake has the same energy as Broly from DBZ saying, "Not cool, Squidward. Don't say it again."
Enough of type mediocrity.
The vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. He's gonna tell me all about this, I bet.
The F are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me.
What do you mean
Lesser
chimeric
races
experiments?
like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Seminese man. Only possible if the mother is masked and the father Seminese. The other way around, they fail to produce offspring. The mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension, listening to aggressive El Mariachi music to vent their impotent despair.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
Yeah, very unlikely. Are humans too similar to produce genetically sterile offspring?
All right, you have misunderstood. You lack basic phylogenetic education. Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to...
Humans aren't horses, dude.
Koiki Chimera
It's not horses and
is
fucking
not
donkeys.
aesthetic science.
That seems like more than I can handle right now.
That is understandable. Were there more Fortinet tips you needed to be educated about?
Do I understand advanced race theory now?
You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not...
What is the
even
Jewish
learned
question?
History, let alone solved it.
How do I word the mystery? I don't have time to get any deeper into this stuff. Yeah, it's our too much time has passed. I don't know, I feel like I don't need to get into all this shit. But I feel like there's more experience points to get out of this if I accept it. That's the way I think about it. The more you talk to people, whether you want to talk about racial theory or not, it'll give you experience points to level up. It's that kind of thing. Or maybe I'll try it. Got distracted, but yeah, don't play Valorant unless you're a masochist. Well, I play PUBG for basically the same reason. I don't play PUBG to have fun. I play it because I hate myself. That's why I play it every Saturday. How do I word the mystery? Yeah, we'll humor him, I guess.
Internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This clarity does not come instantly. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vasholian.
Your love for
Your
disco.
love for disco music and venereal disease?
Yeah, tell me about disco. What are those tattoos of yours supposed to mean? Isn't your boss white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Bruh.
This just seems like he's justifying it. You still serve him. How does that factor into your life? You keep telling yourself that, yeah.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront International Capital, which is something your race naivistic terrorists never did.
stinks!
Yeah, he does. This racist.
Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant
Especially when you play with Taryn. Yeah,
attributed
pretty much.
race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Is he still around? He'll be there Saturday. We'll all see how many wins he can get us. Talking about race IRL will probably get you shot or canceled on Twitter. That's why we do it in this game, you know? It's okay if it's in a video game. It's like, you know, you wouldn't go out and run over people with your car, but in GTA 5, it's fine, you know? It's cathartic. I'm no communist. Oh, shit, did you hear that? That was some loud thunder outside. I might actually have my internet cut out. I guess we'll see, but communism is pretty cool. Individualism is my jam. My jam is a mysterious fourth thing. Wait a minute, that's a fucking quote from Andrew Yang. That Wait a minute. This game, there's no way that's not like a reference to Andrew Yang. He fucking says that. He says he's not left or right. He's like, I'm a mysterious third thing. I swear to God, that was a fucking thing he said. That was a tweet. I want to pick that.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
Hell yeah. You wouldn't steal a car? Gen97 Gen, how's it going? You definitely wouldn't steal an NFT? No, I would steal an NFT. I'd screenshot it, yeah. I think everyone does. I've gotten it from Disco, actually. Yeah, no, Disco is definitely the answer to
Offshoots of the
everything.
Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine.
Sounds like fun.
It's a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
I don't really know who the Seminoles are. I've recently experienced head trauma. What a great response. You know what? Yeah, I will go with that.
I can see that. The Seminoles are the
Experience head trauma. Please explain.
Haplogroup A4A, the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. We are the future.
We are the
That's
future.
all you need to know.
You were born and raised on the islands before you moved to Revachol.
I am a descendant. The narrow streets
So really, he lived here.
are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
Oh yeah, the game's... I think at this point they still really haven't explained what the Pale is. But I kind of know exactly a little bit about it. Not exactly what it is, but a general understanding. It's like the weird thing about this world. The world doesn't have like, I mean, it has oceans, but all the continents are divided by this shit. It's weird. We'll get into that, I guess. You do not come from the islands.
No. I have heard.
I have heard about it.
On the radio.
Oh, so he's talking about how, oh, my people were from this place. It's so cool. And he's like, no, I've never been there. I've just heard about it in songs. You're just from Revachol.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simony strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world.
I'm not racist, but type statement, followed by fucked up conversation. That's what this whole conversation has been, pretty much, yeah. Andrew Yang is the third position.
You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with. Think upon it.
What do you think about this, Kim? He's probably got a whole lot to say about this.
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
Yeah, here's hoping, dude. I hope the next racist is better than this one. It's like those Russian nesting dolls. Like they get better each time. The racists get better.
That will be the...
That will be the day. That will be our lucky racist. How do you know that there will be the next racist? The proto-racist.
He will grant us 3 wishes.
This game is fucking sick.
Your
He's magic.
pedomorphic friend has quick wits, a protruding occiput, and an indented zygomatic bone.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
Kim is awesome.
You
Dude.
should keep him close.
He's got nerves of steel.
Congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. He still has the use of his mind.
Know anything about this mug? Yeah, show him the mug.
Does not so much as glance at the object.
He doesn't even care. This is your kind of thing, isn't it? You put this into the trash lately? Yeah, make fun of him for it.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
Well, what does the symbols on it mean? What is this racist symbolism? He knows all about it.
Generally not very good examples of their race.
He gestures towards the lorry man down the street. Oh, the racist one, yeah. What we were just talking about.
Like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
True. That is a noble cranium. But you got a hard noggin yourself.
Yeah, and we proved that by kicking the shit out of him. You sure I'm not craniometrically superior to you? Yeah.
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability.
Oh, he's probably not too far off in that
Aesthetic
department.
standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry, just an observation.
What else?
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Hul. From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head.
Don't forget that expression on my face, that shit-eating grin.
This leads me to conclude you are.
I wish I could play this game for the first time again.
You
I'm so happy I've never beaten this yet.
An offspring of
I played it
and
probably over a year ago, and then I just kind of stopped playing it.
and possibly
Because I got caught up playing other games, and now
degenerate sheep herders
I'm hooked.
to be.
I forgot how good this was.
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivasholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence
Of
of
alcohol.
alcohol. That is the only reason you are here.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both
I'm pretty sure that causes birth defects.
too
So that's
scary.
probably what he's alluding to.
sober.
Let's go over that funky race classification again. Can we not? Let's get out of here. I don't need this.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Cool. Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, no
I haven't
way
seen
to-
Composure in a while.
It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
True. Actually, now that I hear superstar and law official in a sense together, they sound weird together. No, it doesn't sound weird. That's what I am, dude. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you-
something of a superstar
big dick
cop myself.
Dick Mullen, Salem Rocky.
Big dick cop Nick.
Badass.
Dick Mullen, not Nick Mullen. Dick Mullen.
Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world.
Not to be confused
Here we
with the
go.
comedian.
Camera, lights.
Disco cop. Action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you
Hell yeah.
along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world.
It's on.
It's on.
I agree. That's the best thought cabinet thing I've gotten in a long time. My logic will go down for it, but who needs that anyway? Hard Arm, how's it going? I am liking this game a lot right now. Honestly. The writing is very engaging. I've been thinking about playing this game for a while, because a couple people I follow on Twitter have been talking about this game, and they're like, oh, you know, it's really great. It's like one of the best games ever. And I'm like, well, shoot, I knew that. It wasn't that I lost interest in it. It's just I had other stuff going on at the time. But, man, it's a lot of fun. Oh, yeah, I have to buy one of these slots. Shit. How many points do I have? Pretty sure I have 2. No, this is worth it. I want this one, for sure. Superstardom is important to me. Internalize it. Unlock, yes. Internalize. Yes. Awesome. So these ones take time. This one's gonna take 5 hours. This one takes, oh, only 1 hour. That's cool. Awesome. Oh, man, I want to move him out of the way and see what's in that box. Actually, I think I might have already seen what's in that box, because I flipped the switch over there when I kicked him earlier on. I don't know. Let's just try talking to everybody here. I think none of them want to talk to me. The woman don't want to speak to me. Fuck you, Spider-Man. I'm the Green Hulk. Yo, you guys seen that She-Hulk TV show? I think it's a TV show, right? It's not a movie, right? Where it's just She-Hulk being a lawyer. And it just, I don't know. I haven't been very interested in anything Marvel related in a while now. If you want to watch a good lawyer show, watch Better Call fucking Saul, dude. I don't think I need to say anything. That kind of speaks for itself. Where did you leave it when you first played it? Was it before the final cut? No, so when I last played it, it was just after the final cut released. So I was actually, right when I started streaming, this was definitely a game. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, for sure. I wanted to stream this, and then I noticed the final cut was announced, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna wait until that comes out before I stream it. Then it came out. I did like 1 or 2 streams on it.
You can't keep getting away.
And then I stopped playing it. Can't keep getting away.
You can't keep getting away with it.
Yo, happy birthday, Aaron Paul.
Stand steady as ever.
His birthday was
drawer slides out
today or
to
yesterday.
greet you.
Do I have anything for Volition? I want to see what's in here. Volition. Let's see what kind of clothes I have. I didn't get very far into the game though, so this is still fairly early on. I actually looked it up, and this game is apparently like 60 hours long or something like that. It's like something crazy, which I did not expect. Close the drawer. I'm actually happy about that, because that means you get a lot of time to invest in this. And if this is one of those games that, like, I'd want to play this multiple times and just go through all the different paths. Like right now I'm going more like physical, like pain threshold is my main skill, and then kind of like Volition, half light I'll probably put a point into. Shivers is really interesting from what I've heard, so I'll probably put points into that at some point. I only have 1 skill point left, so I want to kind of save it. But yeah, there's a bunch of different ways to play this.
Stands.
Back up.
The drawer.
Volition. I don't think I have anything for that. Nope. Disco ass blazer. I still love the name of that.
The file
Well, let's just give it a shot then.
stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer slides out to greet you.
I do have hold on, let me actually double check. So you get like certain drugs in this game that'll help you increase psych. Yeah, so all the psych skills get +1, I think, if I use this. But I only have 5 uses for it, so I'm debating on saving that. Twerking She-Hulk. You saw the trailer, laugh my ass off. For the She-Hulk thing? Yeah, I probably wouldn't watch it. I'm really glad that the Final Cut added in voice acting, because this game, it's a lot of reading, so I kind of like to hear actual voice actors read it rather than I have to read it out on stream, because I'm not going to want to do that. It's like I might as well just read a book live. Would you guys want to see that? I don't think so, but I don't even think you're allowed to do that on Twitch.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer slides out to greet you.
Go through it.
Whatever's hidden
We
here
did it.
is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
Okay, so I've actually seen the first episode of The Wire, and I didn't get immediately hooked into it, but I do. That is a good show, and I do want to get into that. I think the next show I'm gonna end up binge watching is probably The Sopranos, because that's another show that people have recommended. But definitely The Wire is on my list. The Wire had influence on both Breaking Bad and Disco Elysium. Really? I can see that. I definitely can kind of see that for Breaking Bad. I feel like The Wire and Breaking Bad are like 2 of like the biggest shows that people always talk about. Especially Breaking Bad though. Like all I see is memes for that show when I go on Twitter. They're just like everywhere. It's got like a weird cultural boom recently. Like everyone's talking about it because of Better Call Saul. It's really interesting. Look at the note. Do as much side quests as I can. Yeah,
It appears to be a to-do
I definitely want to do like
in large,
everything
uneven
that this game has to
capital
offer
letters.
before I beat it. I
Ribbon,
don't want to leave any stone
Everard's
unturned.
Shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners.
It's just someone's to-do list.
All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Look, Kim, a to-do note with a list of errands forever. Oh yeah, right. That might be important.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
Well, it's a lead.
What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs?
Isn't borscht a food?
Blood?
That's like a Serbian food. Or it might be Russian. It's a food with like beets in it. It's like some kind of soup.
Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes. Special whirling borscht. Water Everart's plants. Sweep office floor. More banners.
Special whirling borscht. So maybe I gotta go to Whirling and Rags to find that?
All items.
Ask for
on
the
the
borscht.
list
Maybe that's a
have
special
been crossed
code.
out, and the note itself
Bring you to their back
is
room where
crumpled.
they have secret
The drawer slides shut.
drug production going on. You never know.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset.
Oh, I have $47 right now. I don't think... I'm tempted. Let's do
The
it.
machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Oh shit, interfacing. I don't know if I have an item for that. Like a thing I can wear. Change that. No. It is Russian, huh? War total. The borscht. Oh no, you have electrochemistry bugging you out every single time. I feel for you. Yeah, that's because I have a point in electrochemistry. I think I have like 2. So that's going to be fun. Electrochemistry is going to have me impulsively make every wrong mistake that I can fucking think of. I'm just going to be bugging people for cigarettes and just saying whatever comes to my mind.
It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory.
Yeah.
Right now, your finger is just drawing vaguely occult patterns in the air.
What, he's just pantomiming? He's doing like hand signals? Useful patterns.
Undoubtedly, no.
No.
Sure, why not? Muscle memory is a tricky thing. Nothing tricky about that. You just do, fail, repeat, until it works. All it takes is motivation and practice.
Well, that's very motivating. I have to put points into that. It's probably not anything useful to me anyway. But oh well. I gave it a shot. Isn't there a button that highlights everything that you can interact with? Isn't it space? Oh, it's right click. There you go. It's over here. There was a character in Guilty Gear named Soul Bad Guy. Saul Bad Guy? Wait, is that a reference to Saul Goodman? Yeah, that is. Okay. That's funny. If you watch only the first episode, I can really understand why you weren't hooked. The pilot of The Wire is the most confusing slog, but just preparing the ground for all the sweet stuff to come. Yeah, it definitely... Like, when I first watched the pilot for Breaking Bad, that had me hooked within seconds. That show just hits you upside the head with how exciting it gets. You know, the pacing is better, I'd say. But yeah, I'm sure The Wire gets better the more you invest into it.
The night watchman
It just didn't have the best,
on the door reads,
you know,
Renee
first impression, I guess. Introduction. Alright, what should I do now? What is the race enigma? No, I'm not. I don't care about that. The scab leader. Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to what's his name. Well, I kind of wanted to do that, like save that for later. The working class woman said you're a bit of a cockatoo. Well, what if it's true? Oh, we have to go back to the bookstore and read about that. Yeah, that's important in the case. Let's go do that. There's also extra skill checks I want to do. I look over here. Kuno has a legendary empathy one. Well, I'm not gonna be able to do that. The Hangman. Map information incomplete. Acquire a copy of the city map. Oh, I don't have a map of this fucking town. I just realized. I was wondering why the map screen doesn't actually bring up a map. Is there one at the Whirling and or the Frit? The writing of that show is insane. I'm just on the beginning of the second season. Is it on Netflix? Or Hulu? Because if I have time, I might want to check that out.
To the left of some croissants and juice bottles, you see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf.
I'm gonna miss being able to watch shows when I'm in the Navy.
Legally purchased.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
How do I buy stuff from her again?
To the left of some croissants.
Oh, you just point at stuff.
On the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste
That's just drugs.
Pharmaceutics logo.
What about over there?
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and
You sell speed here?
mental health.
Give me the cigarettes. Makes your intellect go up. Physique. It's so weird that in this game, cigarettes make you smarter. I feel like that's...
Huh?
It's kind of hipster, I guess.
Speed. Like. Speed. Speed. No. Frit doesn't do that.
Of course not.
So sophisticated, I smoke my cigarettes while reading my book.
Is that all, detective?
Ah, what's the point if they don't even sell the good drugs?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they have the map here. Music sounds like Vsauce. You play The Outer Worlds? I have not. And I've also never played The Outer Wilds, which I was confused for a while what the difference between those two games was. Because the titles are so similar, but they're two drastically different games. One's about space and one's about like survival, like the wilderness. Alright, let's go back in here. It is now noon. Oh, there's actual people here now. They're spitting it, reeking of tobacco. We got a spittoon. You see hawthorn bushes outside.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass.
This dude has to interact with every little thing in the environment. Squint at it.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
It's not time yet, apparently. Alright, I'm not even gonna try it then. Avert your gaze. I guess that's for later on. Play Outer Wilds. Oh yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah, I was just saying that. What a quaint general store with a little bit of everything for day-to-day existence. Yeah, you know, cigarettes, alcohol, drugs. I don't know, I've heard it's on Amazon Prime, but it's not in Italy, I guess. When I watch shows, I'm doing it on Streamio. Oh, you're in Italy. Okay, cool. I could definitely check on Amazon Prime. I think it was on Netflix for a while, but, you know, Netflix cycles through shows all the time. Maybe I could watch it on my phone. I could try. Like, I won't be able to do that in boot camp, but definitely whenever I get stationed somewhere, they'll let me use my phone, so I could probably do that. Shit, I think if I save up enough money, I could probably just buy a laptop and just keep it with me. So I can, I mean, I won't be able to stream games or anything, but I'll be able to watch shows and movies. I really wanted to watch Training Day. I don't know if you guys have ever watched Training Day, but I keep hearing that that's a good movie. The tomatoes are sliced so thinly, you can see right through them. It's like in Goodfellas when they slice the garlic with the razor to make it super thin, so it just like melts in the fucking pan when they fry it up. I want to actually try that one day.
Cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
You know what's behind that door? I thought I already asked him about this.
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for no.
No, I don't know.
know what's behind that door.
Fair enough. Maybe I can use my crowbar to pry it
door
open.
With a prominent dimple lock. The door does not budge. The cobalt blue surface feels...
Alright. I'm not gonna use this crowbar. The music in this game is awesome. None of those games are about either space or survival. I thought Outer Worlds was. Wait a minute, let me see this. Outer Worlds. Yeah, Outer Worlds is a space game. That was the game made by Obsidian. And Outer Wilds. Okay, Outer Wilds. Okay, it wasn't a survival game, never mind. It's also kind of a space game, isn't it? Yeah, you got like a little spaceship. So they're both space games, kind of. They're just a little different. Training Day is amazing. Yeah, I still need to watch that. I heard it was similar to like Uncut Gems.
Yes?
It's like a very stressful, fast-paced movie, and I like that. Yeah, tell him you can't remember anything. It has a satisfying ending. You're gonna ask if I could get a laptop while I'm in the Navy. I probably could. I mean, once I get off base, like, they give you a certain amount of time to take leave or whatever from the base, from like your duties. And then you can pretty much just go into town and just buy whatever. You could buy a laptop or like a hooker. You could do whatever you want after that.
No response.
So maybe I'll buy a laptop.
Arches his brow.
I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved, definitely.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
Yeah, all the other Navy people, everyone on base is probably going to be going to strip clubs or whatever, and I'm just going to be like, dude, I just want to go play video games. What's wrong with personal affairs? Yeah, I mean, my personal affairs...
It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs. Even you know this.
So what should I concentrate on? Probably the case?
Try work. The case at hand.
Yeah.
It can work miracles.
I'm afraid this is a medical situation.
Really? You look fine to me.
I'm talking deep neurological damage here. I saw myself in the mirror and had no idea who I was.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
I mean, he really is experiencing amnesia, so kind of a real issue.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema.
Call your station's
Lazarus. Was there anything else you wanted?
Well, I don't want to call my station. They're going to berate me over the phone again and make fun of me. Didn't we ask this woman for money?
Oh, hello,
at some
dear.
point?
There you are again.
Your husband is some kind of
Oh,
scientist?
yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to
Pseudoscience.
legitimize research into mythological beasts and
Oh, yeah.
legends.
Cryptids. You guys believe in cryptids? Like, the Lizard Man, Bigfoot, the Jersey Devil, all that stuff. There was like a cartoon about that on Cartoon Network. I forgot what it was called. It was really dumb. It kind of looked like Ben 10, but it was about cryptids and nobody watched it. It had like one season. Training Day inspired GTA San Andreas? I think I can see, I mean, I haven't seen the movie, but I know like a general synopsis of like the plot. So I can kind of see that, I guess. I'd have to actually watch the movie and come to a conclusion from that, but Outer Worlds is an RPG. Outer Wilds is very hard to define because it's a gaming experience very different. Isn't it kind of more of like an exploration kind of game? It's an archaeological mystery puzzle adventure game. Okay. It's designed in such a way of which virtually anything said about the game could spoil the experience. Okay. So Myst. I haven't played Myst, but I've seen gameplay of it. That looks interesting. I might have to play that then. You know, I'm always looking for new crazy games to play, you know?
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled.
Disco Elysium is my favorite game of all time. I still wouldn't say that about the game. Oh, really?
My apologies.
Dude, see, this is the problem. There's so many games I still haven't played. And now I feel like I'm running out of time to play any of them. Even though I want to play all of them.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology.
I swear to God, when I get out of the Navy,
in animal species
I'm going to
that are
just
so
dedicate myself to
rare
playing video games.
seem
Just streaming
extinct
every day
or
extensively
even fictitious.
for the rest of my life. Or at least when I retire, you know. That's what I want to do.
Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. And frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
Tell me more about Morel. Looks, character, your
Oh
relationship.
dear, I'm not sure where to begin.
What does he look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
Let's try again. If I were to try meeting him on the street, what would I look for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame. And he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
He's wild.
The lieutenant pulls out his...
Well, you'd have to be a little wild to be a
jotting down
cryptozoologist,
the
I
woman's
guess.
description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
How long have you been married?
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
How did the two of you meet?
By a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say.
By Tinder?
I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident, and he'd just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
Yeah, we definitely need to press for more information
I hope I've been useful.
at a later time. Tell me more about this rare insect. Yeah, keep talking to her before you do that check.
Oh, sweet.
That's usually the best
Fascinating.
way to go about it.
I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
No, I want to hear about the insect. No, tell me about it.
It's a phasmid, technically.
Phasmid?
But
Isn't that like a Bioshock
Where
thing?
other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed.
That's plasmid.
It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast. Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
Yeah, I want my name to be associated with the,
There's a touch of awe.
you know, the
in
credits
way
of
she
that,
enunciated
or however that
Creature's
works.
name.
Name the bug after me, basically. I often don't play a game. I'm like, this is my favorite game of all time. I need to be able to know how it's gonna sink in later. Yeah, right. The best games are the ones that stick with you, like long after you've played it. I mean, the same could be said for like shows and like, okay, for example, Neon Genesis Evangelion. I'm not the biggest anime fan, I will say, not like my brother is, but when I first watched Neon Genesis Evangelion and the movie and everything, it stuck with me. Like, it made an impression on me, and I thought about it for a long time. And there's nothing else kind of like it, you know? If anybody who's seen it knows what I'm talking about, then you know. But it's one of those things. There's a touch of awe in the way she enunciates the creature's name.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
Yeah, he knows. See, you're starting to learn, Kim. If I have a hunch for something, we're gonna go after it, and you're just gonna have to tag along, man. He's so cool, man.
It's not made up, officer. I can assure you.
He just tags along for my crazy
So
adventures.
much so that most established
He is the ultimate party member.
zoologists doubt it exists at all.
What makes you think the phasmid is around here? Is it dangerous?
Well, some
Does it have cool
teenagers
powers?
making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping.
Interesting. Maybe the phasmid made the teenagers make out.
Oh. It's a love bug. It makes people get intimate with each other.
I doubt it. It's not like teenagers need much encouragement in that regard.
So a newspaper clipping is all the evidence you have?
Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insulindian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
Is it valuable?
Oh, I doubt it. No one
It's
gets
valuable to me, that's all
into
that matters.
zoology for the money, sweetie. Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully? Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years, centuries even.
What's so special about this stick bug
Oh
then?
dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this.
Yeah, I
very
thought
well.
cryptids were supposed to be like special.
Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
It is very special. Well, I need to go find Morel then. You don't notice this about me, but I actually have lost all my memory of the world and don't know what I'm
Surely
talking
things
about.
can't be that bad.
Things aren't bad, they're catastrophic. I hope it's not that bad.
You know where we are, right?
We're in whirling in rags. We're in the war zone at the end of the world. We're dead, haunting each other. Don't
That's
scare.
right. And where is the whirling itself located?
Revachol?
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
Okay.
Yes.
Just accept it.
And Revachol?
Thanks for the follow, Hard Arm. Appreciate it. Welcome to the pseudo shaman squad. Honestly, I don't really know anything about Revachol.
Oh my. How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world.
Really, it seems
Fortunate
like
to
kind
be
of
here,
shitty
you and I.
from what I've seen.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally. Everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen
I
better
have memories
days.
of me playing this game for the first time as if I was high on mushrooms completely and all. That's how I describe my experience watching Evangelion. I felt like it was a mushroom trip or something like that. It's funny how you say it like that. Also, if you want to join my Discord, if nobody else... There you go. Just throwing that out there if you want to do that. The option is there. If you really want to cement yourself into the shaman... whatever. The shaman clan, I guess. The shaman guild. Whatever you want to call it. It's a working title. But, yeah, dude. Yeah, sorry to hear about that, James, by the way. That's good that things are hopefully getting better in that situation, though.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
Oh, shit, I actually don't know in the game. Doesn't it say down here? Well, I can't. It just says the time. Spring of 51. It's the year 973. It's a bad year in my late 40s. Spring of 51. I actually don't remember.
That's right, dear.
Oh.
How splendid.
It was
Here, take
51.
this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Oh, I got a pen? Kind Green 8 pen. That's cool.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there. But now she really...
I was getting pretty worried too. I thought I was gonna make myself
Outside,
seem crazy.
spring rain seeps into the cracks in the walls and the cobblestone streets and into grated storm drains, all the way down into the sewers. Above ground, the first maybells blossom.
Yeah, I love Shivers. It just kind of describes shit poetically that's happening
I
around
can
you.
tell that
Shivers
this
is my favorite
taxing
one.
for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Hard Arm was the sorry cop. Oh yeah, you can be the sorry cop in this game. You can just apologize for everything and just be very French about things. Or Canadian. Isn't that a Canadian thing? They say sorry a lot. Anyway, I digress. What kind of government do we have? Some kind of democracy? Definitely not a democracy. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. We are governed by intelligent machines. Definitely not that one. We were living under the cop regime. Well, now we are. Is it some kind of democracy? Yeah, let's just go with that.
No, sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
It's all market driven. So it's capitalist. How come there are cops? Well, we're not technically cops. We're a militia, aren't we?
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't really any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated...
I like how she's explaining this to me.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Damn it. How did I do? What is the revolution you mentioned? Yeah, explain
A
that.
defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new. Something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
What does that have to do with there not being any cops?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
Very complicated. How did I do?
We're doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality, in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
Give me a drink, Randy. Give me a drink. Let it go, Randy. It's vodka. 131 proof, bud, straight up. I'm fucking wasted.
Temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Fractal leader-follower system.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
The mighty pen. Yeah, the pen is mightier than the sword, especially if it's a green ape pen or whatever the fuck it was. Well, I can't look at it right now, but she means this sincerely. Okay, cool.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No.
No. No, don't ask
I
me.
won't be a guide either. I'm a police officer.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
Then, I don't know. Someone rich, maybe. Wealthy people are educated, though I don't know where you would find.
Well, let me find her husband. Maybe he'll tell me everything I need to know about life.
Thank you, sweetie. You did make me forget about my worries for a while.
Having the green ape pen gave me a better chance at solving this check. Suggestion 2. Let me see if I have anything else for suggestion. Well, let me take a look at that pen first, because let's face it, it's awesome. A pen with a green ape head on one end. The ape has closed its eyes, a kind of expression adoring its face. It seems to be meditating. It sees no evil. You can sell it? Why would I ever want to sell it? Never. Suggestion. Endurance. Here we go. The naval coat. Dude, the naval coat's awesome. Let's try that.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Hell yeah, we got a better chance. Let's try it. Roll those dice.
You're
Oh, come on. 72.
still an idiot.
That sucks. I want to know everything about cryptids. Living cryptids, extinct cryptids, all of them.
We don't have time for Cryptozoology 101. Let's get back to work, shall we?
That was unlucky. Well. Yeah, too much liquor fucked up his brain, and now he doesn't remember anything.
Let me handle this.
You seem a little different today. Less...
Now he wants to obsess over cryptids.
You are far from home, lieutenants. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen.
You're not a gardener.
That's right. I'm not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Let's talk seriously. I'm here to do my job, that's all. You're right, Lieutenant. She did seem friendlier sitting on that corner.
Not a muscle moves in her face, but her eyes trace yours, stern and perceptive.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to interview him.
She points to the man standing in the middle of the room. I don't know who Titus is.
That's Titus. Talk to him.
I think he's one of the guys that Joyce was talking about, maybe.
No strong arming, nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have
Hell yeah, that's the right attitude.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her. Could this be the Miss Beaufort that Easy Leo mentioned? The one Mr. Everard sent to law school?
What's your role in all this? Oh, I just remembered who Leo was. So he's that note that we got in that cabinet. That was written for him. What's your role in all this?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
Are you Lizzie, Elizabeth, Miss Beaufort?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus,
How long am I going to keep playing for? Probably another 30 minutes or so. Till midnight. I need to go to bed early, though. I mean, I kind of need to get up early so I can go to that convention and pick up my friend from the airport. But we'll see how long I want to... Maybe I want to keep playing this. I don't know. I mean, I'm having a lot of fun.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her face.
Easy Leo told me about you. He likes to talk a lot.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
What if I want to talk to you, not Titus?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority.
She's not going to budge.
In Martinez, you are
She's going to be a tough one to deal with. What are you going to do to me? He's not satisfied with the approach.
What are we going to do to you?
Cold laughter
The
devoid of
union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right it is.
Oh, he
If
listened to that.
anything, it is the RC.
What is that thing on the left
things
of
to people.
Kim right there? It's like
But we digress.
like an arcade cabinet or something, like a pinball machine. It looks weird. Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers. We've talked to Evrard Claire. We know who these men are. The Union's militant wing.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
Takes a sip of his beer.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
The world needs a financial buffer zone. No need to get emotional. Privatization is unlawful. It's cool and unfunny and funny. Maybe you're just not historic individuals. A lot of options here. Unlike you, you socialists. Let's take a step further. Armed uprising. What are the Union's plans? Well, you can choose to get political, or you can just get on with the questions. It's cool and funny.
Let's.
Where's that guy again? Oh, wait. It's this guy, yeah. I wanted to see what this thing was. Yeah. It looks like it has a head on top of... Like, what is this? I'm working on a little shit post to announce my move to my Twitch, but just curious because I might do another late night stream. I don't feel like sleeping. I don't feel like sleeping either. It sucks that I have obligations tomorrow. Otherwise, I'd stay up and fucking game all night. But that's cool. So you're working on like a YouTube video? Awesome. Mighty Ducks, Trinio says.
This is where you say your bit.
Points at you with a beer can. Here, I'll be right back. Right. Yeah, let's keep it going.
Detective.
I think I got another hour in me, maybe. We'll see. The lieutenant acknowledges. Don't say anything yet. We need to talk about your attitude. We need to talk about the hangman out back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Questions? To hell with that. Get right up in the big dick's face. Physical confrontation.
Okay, before we do, we can actually confront him, like, physically. I want to make sure I have the right gear on, then, for that. I'm gonna take off now. We'll come back to this in, give me, like, 2 seconds. Yeah, wear the tank top. Shivers. Oh, wait a minute. I do like shivers. Fingerless gloves. No, I don't like electrochemistry. I'd rather wear that for the half-life. Okay, cool. Well, I want to see what that... I think the dead body out there has, like, another check I can look at. Find speed and sniff it. Yeah, the damaged ledger. Wait, isn't that in my inventory, though? No. Oh, yeah, it is. Right here. Interact.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. With the
We finished the autopsy. Him explain the system.
Held together by a clip.
I still don't like those odds, though.
By the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
I just realized something. My logic is down, though. Because of this. So I'm not going to interact with that just yet. I need to wait 6 minutes. Well, let me just... I don't know. Okay, cool. Thought that would reset it if I accidentally shut it down. Just talk to somebody, I guess. You have 6 minutes to kill. Talk to this guy. It's all about money, you know. I don't think this guy wants to talk. About my bill for tonight.
Got the 20 real?
Oh. Yeah, we might as well pay for that now, huh?
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Cool. And we got experience for that.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
Let's go see the dead body again. Just in case I missed something there. Oh cool, it's raining. Miss Kuno. I don't want to talk to Kuno. Oh, I think they got rid of the dead body. They already scooped it up and took it to the morgue. You can examine the dirt that it was on.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Visual calculus. I don't think I have anything for that. Yes, I do. I got these. Now try it.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work
That
boots.
barely helps.
Maybe more than 12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46.
Which is it?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them. 5. Another standard.
Oh, this is like detective mode.
Steel reinforced toes, number 44. 6. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 41.
This really is like some supernatural shit. Like, whatever happened to him gave him like special detective powers. Male or female?
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gate is undeveloped.
Pretty good at this, huh?
You're
pretty
not
good.
bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. 8. And yet another standard work.
Oh, cool. Breakthrough.
Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many?
How many? 8. 400 million.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
Same guys are going back and forth. Way off. Oh, don't make fun of him.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Light step, number 41 shoe. An aberration. One sole is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the old sole.
Oh, this one's easy. Way too easy. It's a driver.
The driver would wear down their right... Oh, yeah, you're right. The right shoe would be worn down from the accelerator and the pedals.
With a piece of sandpaper glued to the throttle.
Oh, this is exciting.
Which means that the missing lady driver was also present at the lynching? That's it. She's the old soul.
He's also the one running the drug trade. Interesting. Women, always deceitful. That's the fascist.
We've
statement.
identified one of the footprints, but there are still 7 to go.
Light step, number 41, shoe.
A woman or a kid?
Could be a woman. Could be a kid. I don't think there's any way to be sure.
Understood. Anything else?
Heavy one. 200 kilograms.
200? This could be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a soon-to-be-dead man who's tied up.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
How much is 200 kilograms to pounds? That's 440 pounds. Yeah. No way. One of them was carrying him over. Yeah. It had to have been that. It could have been. I don't think it was that extremely obese of a person. They were just carrying somebody.
Possibly.
There's no way that
Yes.
that would be possible. I mean, well, I guess it wouldn't be impossible, but it's unlikely. How old do you think these tracks are?
A week, maybe?
Probably a week.
7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller.
And like you said, the
Thought
cold
the hanging.
preserved the footprints.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Ravachol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think
What
happened?
do I
here?
think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree.
Hmm.
One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked
And
at
watched
the
him
tree.
get hanged. Okay. Check it out.
Kind of superstar.
Whoa, the fuck is that supposed to
They
be?
say the world
A
isn't
hand grasping a dog.
or cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die, in a cool voice. You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists, or prime ministers, or prophets. And you're the first one.
Hell yeah. I get -1 logic for self-delusion. Learning cap for visual calculus raised. The learning cap for like 4 skills went up. Composure, electrochemistry, suggestion. Cool. That is awesome. I mean, the lack of logic kind of sucks, but it's only -1.
Fuck does Kuno care?
You got any speed, Kuno?
Fucking right, pig. Kuno's filling bathtubs with that shit. Kuno's a kingpin.
Can I have some?
Fuck no, pig. Kuno ain't dealing to the popo. Not doing the pork pen for your sad speed habit. You don't know Kuno.
He's not worried about prison. He just wants to antagonize
Just wants to be a dick.
He's got to at least know a source. Look at him. You
He's
need
on
to
it right
find this
now.
Out somehow. You need to befriend him first.
Well, I gotta empathize with him. Which is gonna take a little bit.
Kuno doesn't fucking...
Doesn't fucking care. Yeah, I know you
The
don't.
trash container. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
There's
The
nothing in there.
container sounds a muffled gong.
Alright, cool. Now, examine that ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board.
Still
with
not the
permanent
best
rules drawn
chance.
inside.
But I'll
It's barely held
try
together by... Yes,
Cool.
at last. You find a way to piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. HDB 41, date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the next world mural.
HDB 41. Weren't those Officer Precinct?
Why, yes, your precinct number is 41. Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your...
Harry Dubois.
Harry Dubois, HDB.
I think what you meant to say was Raphael Ambrosius Costu.
No, the alphanumeric begins with HDB.
Don't persist with it. Just accept your Harry Dubois.
That's comforting to hear. Now, detective, it takes half an hour to piece one of these together, if you still want to. Here are your options.
The next world moral. Murder at the hookah parlor.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class. People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the Next World mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
Do I ever find out who came up with it?
The case files do not show you finding the author of the design. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options.
Remove the mural. It is wrong. Apparently I had a partner whose initials were JV. Yeah. Remove it.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that love truly is possible in the next world for new people. And it is too late for us.
The middle class are not to be blamed. It's human nature. I like it, but can't we wreak havoc on other nations instead? I must have possibly lobbied to remove the thing because I don't believe in that rubbish.
Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the
Found
smelly
money?
toilet ledger? What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done?
Why did I get money from that?
AKA.
Found $1 in my own ledger.
AKA. The public indecency drunk.
Yeah, this voice actor is really good.
Is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear.
It's like
Every
ASMR.
officer, and indeed most civilians in Jamrock, know it's unsolvable.
I can listen to this voice actor do like an audiobook.
You were so drunk.
Like any audiobook. It doesn't matter what it is. I'll listen to it either way. It could be Mein Kampf for all I give a fuck. You were so drunk you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. Or you were high. Yeah, so I guess your character, before he blacked out and became amnesiac, he was just high and drunk all the time. Basically what he is now.
Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man. And you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration. The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear-view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which, in their 40s or 50s, It's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability on par with you ceasing to produce the expression.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ever stop producing the expression. Can't we just keep them off the streets?
You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No, Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition, because that's where the action is. Threatening, fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up.
This guy sounds like he's like a reptile.
Even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and
I
rampage.
feel like I'm hearing a dragon talk
tried
about
it all, and
this game.
still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't
Say the
stopped
dialogue,
for
man.
10 years. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Public indecency.
Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it.
What was that, a test?
That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind on potent Pilsner. You slam the
best
hardened
Pilsner.
plastic board in his face. Then you proceed to beat him unconscious with it.
Yeah, apparently I was kind of an asshole before I got amnesia.
In the process,
He
the
just
ledger
beats the shit out of
is
everybody.
damaged. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke. Kill them. They broke it. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore.
Fuck.
Can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved.
Mission accomplished.
Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read another one?
Yeah, I want to read all of them now.
Very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks, on her rocking chair, with a square hole in her skull, staring at the wall, her mouth agape. That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped.
Square-shaped.
You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square
How do you know it was a
hole
bullet?
in his Toxicology showed the entry wound was laced with an incredibly potent psychoactive substance called HUV4-nil. No street name.
A sequence killer.
Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next?
The couch in an unexpected location.
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
They actually looked like assholes. They looked really cool like models. They looked really cool like a rock band.
Yes, as you've said here, insufferable rock and roll assholes.
Oh, cool.
Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it was. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes, and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual.
According to this game, it is.
Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved.
Did I ever catch those guys?
No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What next? Murder. Tum tum tum. At the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead, of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor. Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner J.M., only initials
John Marston,
answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Stop stalling and get to the murder at the hookah parlor.
On with the murder.
Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister. Was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough case, he said.
Uka chaka, uka chaka. Toughest he's ever had. Was Joseph Mills a good cop?
No. He was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said,
oh my god!
That murder
oh my god!
That goddamn was all he talked about.
You saw an ad for Spider-Man on PC? Nice.
Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
You get out of it? Okay. Really cool.
Yeah, really lame. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there.
Oh my god!
Yeah, there you go.
Some kind of movie producer.
Pretend that's hookah.
No one enters. No one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does.
You get addicted
He's
to that.
a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Then bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open, blood everywhere. What happened? How can it be?
The hookah killed him.
Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Tables low, heavy, really sharp edge.
He sucked hookah, stood up, passed out, hit his head on the table and died?
See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something.
Oh, I was fucking right. Wait.
Oxygen supply. And you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
I knew it. It fucking... See, stay away from nicotine, everybody. It'll kill you. Smoking will kill you. You must have sucked a lot of it.
Yeah, he liked his hookah. Stephen was his name.
Stephen the sucker. What was he doing there for 6 hours?
Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was Murder at the Hookah Parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't
That was a
good
dumb
detective,
story.
And about
Tell me another
30
one.
minutes has passed, piecing it together.
Grandpa.
Next.
I can revisit this.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
We'll come back to this. Because I don't want to mess this one up. I mean, I guess I could try this one, but interfacing. I don't have an interfacing cloth. Clothing item. Interfacing. Oh. I'd give it a shot. Blackjack and hookers is better than blackjack and hookahs. Here, here. We'll give it a shot. I mean, it's not like it's gonna go away. It's not a red check, so it's not gonna go away.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. It's not.
Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked up my morale.
You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. Then you bend it some. Then crack it. The goddamn thing is stuck. A hot flash of rage comes over you. For a moment there, before it recedes, you feel as though you might just squeeze a tear of anger out of your duct. Makes you wonder, why? The fucking drunks. It's their fault.
Yeah, blame
you
them.
You should have drunk the liquor out of that fucker's skull.
I wish.
The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle. This pathetic mess suddenly afraid of you for some reason.
I wonder why. Cool. Alright, what's next? I don't want to talk to that one guy yet. I want to save that for like... Okay, let's see. It's 4:36. I'm doing like a couple hours. In game time, of course. Get a reality lowdown. I want to find that cryptozoologist. Oh yeah, the bird too. There's so many things to do. And again, I don't have the map. And I don't know where to get one. Maybe it's at the bookstore. I'll give it a shot. There's so many things to do. Is everything in this game sentient? Okay, in your mind it kind of is. So the way it works, James, your head has... Okay. These are all the voices in your head. You're like you're experiencing like a traumatic thing because you got really fucked up one night and you have amnesia, and you also have all these voices in your head talking to you, and each one of them represent different skills, basically. So all of these are different skills. The one I've been putting points into is pain threshold, which makes it so anytime you have a situation where you have to endure pain, this will help improve that, I guess. I just thought it would help situations where your character is about to die or something. So they all help with skill checks, but also each one of them is a voice in your head that will tell you what to say or do. And it's really interesting. And yes, individual items in the game will talk to you. It's really fucking crazy. It's awesome.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by...
These are board games. I need a map. See if there's any maps around here.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai somewhere. This is entirely, completely you. You have found the right books.
Yes. Tell me about the Muscle Man books.
Oh,
these are my books.
Man from Hyundai. A very popular series of adventure novels.
It's like Conan
They're
the
awfully
Barbarian.
immoral and violent books.
Why are they so
Blood
popular?
and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to
Scantily clad women. You had me.
imagination and
It's
nothing
that.
to do.
Sounds good. Which one do I start with?
What does it matter? They're all the same.
Oh,
However, the customer is
we have a
always
critic.
right, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hyundalaman, the man from Hyundal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
I'm tempted. I only have 28 real, and that's cost 9.
Rows and rows of Hyundalamen blur your vision. You make out some titles.
I want to make sure I have enough money to buy a map or
And
something.
the Mammoth Riders. Man from Hyundal. Return to Hyundal. And the solipsistic Man from Heimdall and the Heimdall Man.
A lot of Heimdall and man in the titles. How many are there?
Maybe 100. Man from
Oh,
Heimdall
I can't
and
listen.
the sages at the end of the world. Man from Heimdall and the false god. Man from Heimdall and the scorched earth.
Man from Heimdall and the man from Heimdall.
The Heimdall colonies.
The Heimdall from the man.
Man from Heimdall and
Jesus
the swamp beast. Man from Heimdall and the snow crab.
Yeah, this is the only game that can honestly take the whole brain damage / amnesia plot device and make it something interesting. Like, this game really does do something cool with it.
Those snow
that whole
crabs
concept.
are worse than they sound.
Snow crabs. Oh yeah. Fucking snow crabs. Is that all?
Not even close. Man
I shouldn't have asked.
in hell. Man from Heimdall.
You think that would be the last one?
The forest of slaves. Man from Heimdall under the lake. Man from Heimdall.
Oh, there's a check that actually fits with my build.
The Trial
my
of
character
Death,
build.
A pastoral combat game book set in the world of Heimdall Man, and so much more.
Trial of Death. Pain threshold. This is what I'm talking about right here. Do it.
A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
What is it?
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Heimdall in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man. Between the throne and the Heimdall Man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Heimdall
And the Devil Woman.
Woman.
Aren't all women devil women? Interesting.
The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Heimdall novels.
I would like to buy that one.
It is a bestseller for a reason.
I wonder why. I wonder... Well, let's read it. Let's find out. I don't want to judge a book by its cover here with a scantily clad woman on the cover. Let's try it.
The edges of the pages are worn and smudged. A lot of people have read about the Devil Woman's altercations with the Heimdall Man.
Look at the back cover.
The jacket copy proclaims, Man from Heimdall returns.
This game is so interesting, dude. I was trying to find a map, and now I'm reading
jungle. Cannibalistic
comic
natives
book.
abduct his only surviving comrade, Noble Tiribold. Before Man from Heimdall can mount a rescue, he is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors and taken to the ancient citadel of Cloud City, where a mysterious
Isn't that a Star Wars thing?
queen rules supreme. Will Man from Heimdall be able to escape his dire situation and find his missing friend? You open the book to a random page. Man from Heimdall, wielding his two Zweihanders, is carving through a sea of
Yes, two
his
Zohanders?
visage fixed in grim determination. His arms, whirling like windmills, are soaked with the blood of his enemies. Mangled corpses litter the battlefield. You flip to the copy.
Gerudo Sandstorm?
This book was written in 38.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Now, what if they took the theme song for the Gerudo Valley or whatever from Ocarina of Time and they mixed it with Darude Sandstorm? Like they mashed it up. How crazy would that be? This book was written in 38. Oh shit. Gritty and heroic.
Berserker rage burns in his azure-hued eyes as he brings glory and honor to his long-lost Heimdall tribe. From the village of Heimdall, the ivory giant roars like an ice bear, and the winds of Gatla howl out his name.
Give me more.
Man from Heimdall rides on a gilded griffin, his golden mane billowing in the breeze. Both Zweihanders sheathed on his back. He is off to war. Will he conquer his enemies? Will he conquer himself?
Jen, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Will he conquer his enemies? Will he conquer himself? Onward.
The steel muscles of man from Yeomdal.
Oh, the story's getting good.
Humid jungle air. Yet the man does not sweat. In meditation, his soul drifts in the frigid northlands he calls home.
This is so me. Really get into
The
the
passage
book.
reads, the man from Yeomdal looks up, his eyes blue as the mountain lakes of his homeland. He rarely speaks, but now his voice booms in the darkened throne room. Do not try to sap my masculine essence, wicked temptress. Son of Yeomdal will never succumb to your seductive wiles. Thine spells are no match for purity and strength of will. Brothers of Yeomdal, stand above the vices of flesh, for it is weak and corruptible, yet mine is forged in gore and strife. Queen Lydiana just laughs, a sultry and salacious sound, then says, I have grand plans for you, man from Yeomdal.
Oh, this is gonna get
she
interesting.
gestures her diabolical hand toward an array of potions and unguents.
I have a feeling she's gonna start like torturing him or something.
Please me. Then lead my armies against the vicious cannibals. Not a muscle moves in the face of the man from Yeomdal. Yet inside, there is turmoil. This goes against all he holds sacrosanct.
This is
At
epic.
the final pages, man from Yeomdal mounts Galavarin, his mighty griffin, and
Oh no, he ends up killing her.
to the horizon. Queen Lydiana is dead, but an army of cannibals is storming the gates, and still there's no word of trusty Tyribald. To find out what happens next, you'll have to pick up Man from Yeomdal and the
Oh,
Three-Eyed Skull, available in fine bookstores everywhere. Spring 39.
I bet they don't even give you the option to buy that one. Interesting.
The
See this.
15th Indo tribe. Because there was. The 15th Indo tribe was comprised of 8 kids from Forberg and North Jamrock, running from wild dogs in the valley, hiding scents under rocks, and stealing clothes off clotheslines, and sometimes even the copper wiring of phone lines. You may have been one of them. This must be a childhood memory. The 15th Indo tribe was your Indo tribe, set to rule in Celinda. The rest of the kids are dead now. Car accidents and drug overdoses. Only you remain.
I'm the chosen one. 10 cents for every green orb clicked. Learning cap for save your fare raised to 6. Interesting. So they're finally back, performing for you. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. He shoots ya. It's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. I would always play that one stage in Smash Brothers Melee just to hear that song every fucking time, dude. That was the best version of that song, by the way. Don't even argue. I kept getting money from a different thing too. So I get 10 cents for every green orb I touch. Alright, cool. Anyway. I still only have 1 skill point. I feel like I wish I could get more experience, like, faster, you know? Alright, where's the map? I wasted all that time. The map. What's behind the
curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Open it up.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off
limits for the customers.
Her hand is closed around her pendant. Her fingers nervously playing with the tassel.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're dumb if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences.
She's hiding something.
It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
This is about the curse? This is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there.
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees. I told you. Now please step away from the curtains.
Why is it dangerous to me then? I'm a police officer.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
I don't need a warrant to check this place. This whole society, I can't pull people over. Nobody needs a driver's license. Therefore, I don't need a warrant. So, that's the way I look at it.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be...
If you don't need documentation, neither do I. Two can play at this game.
You'll only make things worse and unleash the power.
It's a double-edged sword, you know. Unleash the power. Oh yeah, she's superstitious. So she believes that this place is haunted, I guess. I'll open them now. I sense this is calling for me.
You do? My God. Even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
I'll think about it for a while.
Thank you. Let's just talk about this first, all right? There's no reason for you to venture into the unknown.
Lies. Rip them open, we say. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
My voice in my head is telling me to do it, but I'm gonna not do it right now. I just want a map. I don't want to get kicked out of this place.
Shelves filled to the brim.
What's this?
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover.
Oh, this is the cockatoo book.
Slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title. From A to Zurich, a guide to a well-behaved cockatoo.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Steal the guy. No, don't steal it.
Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral problems.
Let's leave it for now, but that is important for one of my little side missions.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
Donkey Kong. On a cold winter morning, in the time before the light, the flames of death's eternal reign, we ride towards the fight. Is that fucking Dragon Force? Dragon Force James? Is that what that is? That's what I should call you now. What was that guitarist name? Herman Lee, I think. The guy, the Asian guy with the long hair, who's badass, who's the guitarist for Dragon Force, who looks exactly like Justin Wang, who also looks exactly like Steve Aoki. Why do I want to listen to Weezer after mentioning Dragon Force? That's how my brain works sometimes too. The first thing I think of after listening to Dragon Force is, man, say it ain't so. Dragon Force James. Oh, what did I do? I shouldn't have said it. Now I've created a monster. How selfish of me. Let's do all the things that you want to do. You better patent that shit before I steal it.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't steal that. That's too perfect. That's all you, my friend.
Small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda.
Fucking finally, we found the map.
And a map of the north coast of a verdant island.
Do I have to buy it? Or can I just...
river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie. The suburbs of
Stella Marie,
swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Rivershell East.
And west?
Huron. It's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad.
That's where I'm
shouldn't
from.
live there, but they do. Then Forburg. It's almost as bad and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst.
It sounds like the worst.
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock. The strip of coast next to the Greater Rivershell Industrial Harbour. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest. No, Coal City is worse. A charred limb. Rain falls on its slick black streets. And then there's the burnt-out quarter in the heart of Jamrock. Is it cold in this bookstore?
Or is it just you?
No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But it's still something. Streets and sodium lights, the sky, the world. You're still alive.
Look at the map of Martinez.
It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with buildings on it.
I'm still alive. Yeah.
A date in the upper right corner says 48. Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of an industrial harbor, even the whirling in rags there.
Yeah, I need that map.
This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme. Ozon, Laurentide, Fas a la Mer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands. All just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map,
What's with these homies? This is my girl.
lines, black and white,
Why do they got a front?
disintegrating into mathematics. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on
Oh, all
the
my
coast of
voices are
Caillou.
speaking now.
In a bookstore, it's you. Radiating outwards from you, the suzerain Rivershell, with a radius of 80 kilometers, still the crown jewel of this Isola would be barely visible.
Can you see cities on the islands?
You can, on Caillou, Rivershell, a single black star, on Ozon,
Caillou.
Fondelier, and Vilmandu, on archipelagos, Croyan Moran, Villiers, on Seminine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Mwindi is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth. Seo.
I haven't heard the word cosine since algebra class from high school.
Connections to other worlds. Words.
Sine, cosine, and tangent. Those are words I never want to hear again.
No, you've never been there. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent.
Well, tangent, I mean, I'm always going off on a tangent.
Solas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away. Perhaps they are gods, gods of distance and outer dust.
Oh, that was a failure of a conceptualization. And it still sounded poetic. Can I buy these?
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
Why is the one of Martinez so cheap? Probably because it's so goddamn small.
That old thing? It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up
Fuck
the
algebra. Yeah, exactly.
viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
Caillou grows up to be One Punch Man. Yeah, they mentioned Caillou earlier, and I'm like, man, what the fuck does that bald kid have to do with this game? They named an entire island off of him. Also chemistry and biology. See, I actually liked chemistry. Well, I like biology not by choice, but because my teacher was so strict. I had a really shitty biology teacher sophomore year, and so like she was just the biggest fucking piece of shit, and she was very strict on how like she did like the tests and everything. You had to fucking study. You had to do well all the time, otherwise she would fail you and just be an asshole. She'd just be a fucking B word. And it sucked, but I ended up kind of enjoying the subject of biology a little bit just because I had no choice in a way. It's kind of weird how having shitty bitch teachers sometimes can kind of benefit you, but it's not worth it. Like, I would have preferred to have just like a normal teacher, but I don't know. There was a lot of cons, but kind of a couple pros to the situation. What I'm trying to say. Chemistry though, like I wish I could get into chemistry, but it's so complicated. It's a lot. It's something I would probably be interested in studying.
A shame the project never got going.
I read a lot about
Someone fixed Martinez up. All these
Alexander Shulgin. He's one of my favorite chemists, and he synthesized a lot of
always good to be informed
a lot
of
of
your
things.
surroundings.
But it's an interesting subject, and I would be interested in it if it wasn't so goddamn. If my brain wasn't so fucking puny, maybe I could figure it out. But apparently, my brain's good enough to go to submarine technician school, so maybe anything's possible. Fail successful, yeah. You discovered a fucking essay on a fucking Garfield Persona 4 meme? Great. Well, I finally got the map at least. Let's check it out. And it actually is a good map. Look at this shit. This looks cool. Paper and everything. Science teachers are always the most strict, but they tend to be the better teachers. Exactly. I completely agree with that. Completely. Absolutely. Without a doubt. They are really strict. I feel like some of the easiest teachers I ever had were either English teachers or math teachers. Okay, well, here's the thing about math teachers. They're either really strict or they're really fucking just like pushovers who just let you cheat on tests and everything. Like my senior year, the algebra teacher I had for that year, it was like a pre-AP fucking class. And you know, they dressed it up and treated it like it was like a special person's you know, honors. Or I think that's what it was called. It was like honors calculus or pre-calculus or whatever. And it was the most piss easy class I had ever taken because the teacher didn't really give a shit. We would have tests because the way he had it set up, like we had tables where it had like 4 desks and 1 table, and you had your laptops and shit. You could just cheat on each other's tests, and he didn't fucking care. As long as you weren't super obvious about it, you could get away with it. I think a lot of teachers senior year were just like that though, because when you're a senior and you got most of your credits done and you already have, like I already had half days, so I would only have like 4 classes and then I'd get to leave the campus around lunchtime to just go home. So they knew nobody gave a shit, so they're just like, yeah, you know, just coast through this school year, this semester, and get ready for graduation. It's all good. All right, let's see. The Hanged Man. Inland Empire. Where is the Hanged Man, though? I thought he got moved. We can go look around for him, I guess.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
What books are these?
Sir, that shelf. That wisdom is not for free. I
Uh-oh.
can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
She really is what's the word I was gonna say? Superstitious. I was about to say schizophrenic. No, my character is the schizophrenic. The guy with the voices talking to him. So where the fuck is the hanged man then? He's not at the spot he usually is. All my math teachers were strict. English teachers were always chill. Yeah, English teachers are the best. I've never had a bad English teacher, I don't think. Social studies teacher would straight up give us the answers if we asked, even on tests. That sounds... It's like, why even try then? Why even be a teacher if you're just going to give the answers away? But I mean, that's cool. I feel like social studies was a class that I would have enjoyed more, but at the time, I didn't really give a shit about history and all that. I was like, I just want to go home. But now it's something that kind of interests me more. Like hearing about the different wars we've been in, Vietnam and World War II and all that.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Hey, kid.
What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of here, face. You got done. Talk to me.
Talk to me. Well, where's the hangman? Okay, let me see this. Let me see this. Where am I? I'm at the waterfront. The Whirling in Rags is right here. Yeah, the hangman is gone, dude. So is that check gone forever? Oh, it's also almost nighttime here. It's 6 p.m.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the few...
Pick up the radio.
Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Oh yeah, I can talk to Lazarus. I wanted to go see about that one thing. Teacher isn't an asshole sometimes for the sake of them being mean. Bro, people call me schizo all the time on Discord. Do they? Thoughts is that the internet is a place where they hold no grounds of reality. Schizo is a word people just throw around and not know what they're saying, like ADHD. That can be... You could apply that to a lot of things. A lot of people throw around the word bipolar a lot. Like, if you're just, like, pissed off or whatever, they'll just be like, you're being bipolar. It's like, no. So you can be unhappy in the moment and then be happy, you know, like an hour from then. That doesn't mean you're bipolar. That's a whole disorder. Like, it kind of devalues the actual disorder you're talking about. Yeah. I know what you mean. ADHD, honestly, I feel like ADHD, for the most part, when people get diagnosed with that, it's not even that they have ADHD. It's just they're a child. There was like an epidemic where kids would get prescribed Ritalin just for being kids, you know?
Of the roofing material, Eternite.
Like, no fucking kid had an attention span to focus on anything. It wasn't that they had ADHD. They're just, that's just how they are. You know? Should I even give this a try? Do I have perception, anything? Perception. Probably not. It would probably be like glasses or something. I don't know, man. I'm not even gonna try that. Where's the fucking dead body? I actually forgot what we did with him. I think after the autopsy, we just told him to go away. We just moved him. That sucks. I wanted to interact with him one last time. I wanted to say goodbye. Yeah. I guess we'll talk to Lazarus. Let's do that.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 50. It will take just a moment, officer.
Her voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
Gottlieb. Who is this guy?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Just a routine checkup. I was told to call the Lazarus. People are worried about me. Just a routine checkup.
It's you.
It's you. Oh shit, that's not a good sign. I think I've had a heart attack. I've lost all my memory, all of it.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
He knows.
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
Damn. Even my own therapist is telling me, yeah, just roll with it. I have ADHD, so I see the connection. I remember that I legit cried when they were talking about war. Shit. Don't feel bad. I have ADHD too. I'm pretty sure at some point they tried to tell me I did too when I was young. Like, I don't know if it was a doctor or just like the nurse or just someone on the playground told me, hey, you have ADHD. Probably one of my teachers because I didn't want to pay attention. Because I couldn't sit still in one place for too long. You know, I was too restless as a kid. I just wanted to go run around and, you know, fucking LARP. Just, I wanted to pretend I was Spider-Man. Hyperactivity, even when spending all day outside. See, that sounds like how I kind of was, you know.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
It seems like he doesn't care. I think I've developed extreme photosensitivity. You know who I am?
Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me.
Good fortune, you mean, right? You're basking in the floodlight of my glory. Can you tell me about myself, as in who I... Yeah, I want to know who I am. I don't give a shit about gassing myself up, my ego. I want to know about myself.
You are? You lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get on with it. I've got more important things to do.
Jeez. Extreme
That's
photosensitivity.
because you're hung over. Even the radio waves coming from your direction smell like liquor.
What an asshole.
You feel like your eyes are twitching too.
Yes.
That's the tiny vessels pulsating from high blood pressure, stupid officer. You might be
Damn.
sustaining permanent damage to your vision as we speak. Not much I can do about it. I'm not an eye doctor.
What an asshole. What kind of doctor are
The
you?
busy kind. It's not life-threatening, just annoying. For you, that is. What with your reputation as a sharpshooter? Me? I've got more important things to do.
Oh, yeah, because I shot down the body. I wonder if that's what he's referring to.
It certainly does not help with aiming.
Yeah. I think I've had a heart attack.
And you survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile?
Sort of. But by God, does it burn in your chest.
Feels good.
Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time. Also, death is a natural part of life.
Damn, he's very morbid about all this. Is there anything you can do for me?
You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
Including my liver? Tell me about my liver, Doc. I want the truth.
You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime.
So it's political. You're being neglected because of political reasons. The money is probably going to some old, oily...
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact,
Wait, so I was this way before
idiot
I
has
passed
to do his
out.
eyelids
Or
shut
blacked out or
with
whatever.
cyanoacrylate. It looks like Mactorson.
My guy has been talking this way since before. That's what I'm kind of getting from this. Because throughout this whole thing, I've been giving political commentary and talking about how much of a rock star super cop I am.
It's not fucking cryoactylate. It's super glue, Doc.
What the hell is that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I leveled up.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Connect me to the 41st again,
Just
I
a
guess.
moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
I've lost my gun, too.
10-4, I know I already wrote it in a report, but it will stay on my desk for a few days. Over.
Okay, that's all he's gonna say.
Roger.
I gained experience from that.
10, over and out.
We could also talk to that one chick again, I guess. We could do that. What does
Yes.
Kim want to say? Nothing. Now we have 2 points. I guess I'll go ahead and save those. Oh, let's see. Check the map. You have no idea where you are. Lena encouraged you to ask others to explain the world to you in greater detail. Try a rich person. I have to find a rich person. Oh, okay, so I have to buy that book to get the bird thing. LARPing at a playground at age 9. LARPing at a playground at 19. Oh god. Yo, me and my brother and our friends would fucking we would LARP all the time. We would do like the Naruto run. We would act like we were in Naruto. We did all that shit. That was funny. Oh, your teacher was racist? That's fucked up. Fuck that teacher. Find Morel. You told Lena Morel is missing because of the broken water lock. She's still worried he hasn't come back. Let Morel know if you see him. I gotta go to the coast. Oh, so we have to go to this side of the map. Is it open yet? Or does it not open till the next day? Let's see.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Cool. I think we've already interacted with this too.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
Drop the white envelope into the mailbox. Fuck you, mail delivery box. Kick it. Oh, is this where we're supposed to put the envelope? I thought we had to deliver this to somebody. Close the water lock on Wednesday. Yeah, so we have to wait till tomorrow. We already asked Kuno everything he knows. Track down your badge. Victim's tattoos. Ask another about the tattoos. This might take some time. The secret passage to the whirling in rags. Find a way in and see what's hidden in there. Yeah, I think one of those notes was talking about it. I think there's like a password for it. Sing karaoke. Okay, I have to make sure that's time sensitive. I gotta do that. You can buy pants from Kuno. Get 2 signatures. Okay.
But the documents inside the envelope still lack the required signatures.
It's not going to be that easy. We need to dirty our hands with the signatures. I assume that's the goal here.
Yeah, fuck the mailbox though. Kick it.
There is a hollow, saddened ring as you
Why did he
kick the Levantourier mail collection box. It sounds betrayed, in disbelief even.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box.
You think so? You think it was cool?
I don't. Let's go.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Case solved.
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
What did I crack exactly?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's her husband. The missing husband.
Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit.
Give me the champagne, I'm going in.
There's no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and tell the working class woman what you found, right now.
Don't even talk to him? Okay. No, I'll do this right now. That's him. Protect and serve, madam. I found your husband.
Damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing.
Well, I found him, nevertheless. I'm that good.
Very well then. Where is he?
Point to the working class drunk down near the sea.
Excuse me? I don't follow.
I found a working class drunk and I thought he might be yours.
Because working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what?
Something bad, I guess. I'm sorry. I say stupid things sometimes. I didn't mean to annoy you.
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband.
But not that one.
Although not that one.
Ha, blam. Knew it.
I feel like I tried going Super Saiyan at some point in my life as a kid. Didn't we all? You ever seen that video of that one kid who's like... And like by the end of it, you truly believed for a second, for a split fleeting moment, that he did go Super Saiyan. I believe it's actually possible. Me too, Trinia, me too. It's called Lots of Milk and a Barber. And a barber? Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, like they cut your hair, like... They have to dye it and shit. You need a lot of spinach, you know, like Popeye. But you told me your husband's alright. Quit asking if he's missing.
I did, and he is. He's also an alcoholic. No, he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. He's probably in the park or in Shamrock somewhere, drinking with his friends.
Looks away.
I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
Kim, is it just me or do we have a missing persons case here? Don't worry. See, I told you we had something here. Don't worry, I'm not going to... I'm going to find him and bring him back home. Well... No, we gotta take the case. Yeah, consult Kim.
I wouldn't be so sure. Man, just to be completely clear, do you want to report it to the police?
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends.
Yeah, that's what my dad said, and he never showed
Things
up.
to do than to chase down local goofballs.
The RCM is ready to waste our time chasing down every goofball. We care about you. Damn, there's something very heartwarming to that. I like that. Something very, like, stupid but heartfelt.
She sighs, but you can detect a slight hint of gratitude
I like that.
and relief from her face.
All right, go ahead. Do you have any questions?
What does he look like?
Honestly, not that different from you.
Ooh. So let me guess, he's disco? A late stage alcoholic. We're dealing with a cop.
Oh, thank God, no. It hasn't come
Ouch.
down to this yet.
Why does he resemble me
Well,
then?
he's slightly chubby.
Gee, thanks.
Wait, did she just imply that you're fat? You're not fat. The body type she's referring to is called a Franco-Nigerian hard body.
I'm not chubby, and neither is your husband. What she meant to say is that we both share a Franco-Nigerian hard body.
You both share what?
She doesn't understand. He has to rephrase it. Softly round, yet still in shape. Ladies dig it.
I'm not sure about the rest, but softly round sounds about right. He's not in great shape. What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining. The lining is hand-sewn. I made it myself. It's his cool jacket. God knows it's
You
too
always
cold
have to have a
run
cool
around in
jacket.
This, but he refuses to change. I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it?
She looks back at you, shaking her head. I can believe it, because I got most of my clothes in the trash. Spinach and pipe tobacco. Yep, that'll do it. That'll give you the powers to go Super Saiyan. Well, if that jacket really is that cool, then I can totally understand.
Well, what can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
When did you last see him?
Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to retrieve my book, and he promised he'd walk straight back home. Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do with his addiction. Just makes me feel weak.
She turns away from you in an attempt to recover.
I think I got it,
So
thanks.
you are going to look for him.
Yes, I will bring him back to you.
Thank you. Please do.
Aw.
Even though I'm sure he will return home by himself. I'm still sure of that.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
I will. Of course, officer. As I said, it's probably nothing.
Cool. We'll find him. I'm on the case now. Superstar cop Harry Dubois is on the case. I'm always on duty. Isn't there like bottles I can collect over here? Or I think I... Wait a minute, I just realized it's snowing. Wasn't it raining earlier and now it's snowing? There's nothing over here. It started snowing pretty quick. That's where we bought those drugs from that guy. Yeah, I think we can't go this way yet. The fishing
A
village.
crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blond boy depicted.
What is some Marin butter?
Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it.
Try it.
Judging by the size of the
Whoa.
and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle.
Look at the crater. More detective shit going
Marks
on.
indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour. The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack. The panel served as a takeoff ramp.
How the fuck did they...
The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it.
Was somebody trying to play Trackmania IRL? Is that what was going on here?
The sign broke.
Maybe this was her husband. He got drunk and decided to do some cool jumps.
Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast.
What was the model of this phantom vehicle?
There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linéaire G22. It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage. Very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump.
What now?
You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure.
Well, I gotta go across the river here.
The
then,
lieutenant
the canal.
looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your analysis.
Any theories about what happened here?
Looks like someone was in a real hurry. Reckless traffic hooliganism. Some top shelf shenanigans. I want to meet the driver and shake his hand. Yeah.
What kind of car do you think it was?
Probably the second option.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
I have some ideas about who it might have been.
Oh.
It had to be someone really cool and courageous. Someone dangerous. Perhaps this is somehow connected to the murder. Maybe.
The traffic hooliganism? I hope not. Fortunately, we are not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
That is a red check. I don't want to fail that because I'll never be able to do it again. I need my conceptualization gear on. That. Oh man, I don't want to fail this. That's what I hate about some of these checks. Make sure nothing is negative conceptualization. I don't think anything is. Okay, cool. Now let's give it a shot. I don't want to save scum, but I will quick save. Single-handedly killed Jason Voorhees with an NES controller and a zapper. Are you talking about AVGN? Yeah. He made a new video recently. I forget what it was about. It was some Bruce Willis movie game. Like it was a game adaptation of. Fuck, I forgot what it was called. Did anyone watch that? Some Bruce Willis movie I've never seen. All right, talk to him again.
Yes?
No, go back. It's that option.
Yes?
I think I have to click
The
on this.
crumpled Samaran Butterbill, the lieutenant.
Yes?
Oh, I can't make that check anymore. Oh, that sucks. I think I missed out on my chance to say that.
Crumpled Samaran butter billboard still soaks in the canal, marked by tire. It's about the right. You'd have to follow the lieutenant.
Yes?
Why did his dialogue change? Fuck. Damn it. It won't let me say anything to him about it.
Yes?
Do red checks disappear? I don't know why it does this, by the way. I've been having issues with this. Every time I try and scroll down here, it's like weird. I should have just clicked on it when I had the chance. Now I feel like less bad about save scumming. Because I didn't know that was going to go away like that. I thought I had a second chance. So go back. Oh, but then I have to get that one check again, too. For the visual calculus. Hey, look. Hear me out, though. Fucking James.
A crumpled billboard.
Try this.
Judging by the size of the impact.
Just skip through it.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wow!
You're gonna binge watch AVGN and Nostalgia Critic? Oh god.
The panel surged.
I don't know if I can watch Nostalgia Critic again.
The vehicle swept through.
The older AVGN videos are still funny. They hold up. But dude, Nostalgia Critic, he just kind of screams at shit. He's just kind of like, oh my god, this movie's so bad.
40 and it's about.
Do you think that when I scream, is it funny?
Marks look like very sturdy, but like you'd have to follow the tracks to be sure. The lieutenant looks up.
Now I have to do this. It's the only option. Okay.
But what happened here?
And just say the exact things you said before.
What kind of card? That's quite likely, from what I can tell. Oh. The traffic hooliganism.
Alright, give it a shot.
Fortunately, we are not
somewhere.
Woo!
Of your
I did it.
Adult soul, you find a few threads.
Wow.
That weave into a story.
I guess being a drunkard can pay off. This could have only have been Jacob
Top tourney.
I can't pronounce that. Tip-top tourney champion. After the untimely death of dear friend and fellow racer Alfie Delatraz at Fjordhammer, Jacob Ear was desperately chasing death on the racetrack, but death eluded him.
The lieutenant patiently listens to the words coming from your mouth.
After quitting in frustration, he became a recluse, a ghost driver, searching for death on the streets of Revachol, speeding.
Jumping canals at night? If I was Jacob Irv, I wouldn't drive in Martinez. The roads are awful. In conclusion, it's a colorful theory, but I don't believe Jacob Irv did this. Should we go?
No, we need to find this Jacob Irv before tragedy strikes again. Yeah.
If we must.
I'm not expecting him to get.
We're doing everything. We're doing all the little side quests. Whether Kim wants to or not. Awesome. Every little thing I interact with is like another side mission to do. It's so great.
A rusting control.
Oh shit, it's 1 a.m. Damn it.
Out from the hole where an indicator light used to be. And a mechanical.
I have to go to bed, dude. I don't want to go to bed. I want to keep playing this.
This panel usually closes the waterlock.
What time do I have to get up?
Bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way.
As long as I'm up at 8 o'clock, or like even 8:30 probably. Because my friend lands at the airport. He lands at 10:30. So I gotta go pick him up at 10:30. So, and I live an hour away from the airport. So as long as I leave here by 9:30, I'm good. So that's like, I got like an hour to prepare. That's good. I'll stay up a little longer. At least another 30 minutes. Anyone watch Red Letter Media? War Turtle. I fucking love Red Letter Media, dude. That's one of my favorite channels that I watch. Yeah, best of the worst, review, half in the bag, all that stuff. That's really good. I remember Rich Evans was famous for that picture of him at Chuck E. Cheese or whatever, and he has the shirt that says Dick the Birthday Boy. And that was like on the Ellen DeGeneres show. Like he got featured on there. That was funny as shit. But yeah, those guys are cool. PBG, I'm assuming that means Peanut Butter Gamer. I never really watched him, but I still watch JonTron. And I agree JonTron's better than Peanut Butter Gamer. He was my favorite one of the... There's like a bunch of guys on Normal Boots was the group that all those people were a part of. And there was that one guy, I forget his name, but he was the guy that was involved with like that weird controversy years ago. Not Peanut Butter Gamer, but it was a different guy that no one fucking talks about anymore. And yeah, Oni Plays is the shit. I love Oni Plays. Oni Plays talks shit about Channel Awesome a lot. It's kind of funny. And I just watched a video of them talking about the trumpet guy. You know, the guy, I have a fucking channel point thing for him. You know, the guy who's like, you're nothing. You're a loser. Or he's like, you're no talent. They talk about that guy like, cause fucking Psychic Pebbles, Zach, he does the voice perfectly. Like he is fucking great. His voice is awesome. And he has his own show. Yeah, that. That's that. That's Zach right there.
Are you honest? Anybody know
It's
who
covering
you are?
the words.
Maybe
on
everybody
fucking
else
screen.
wants to enjoy the peace and quiet. This is one of the most important places in all of North America. Who are you? Who are you? You're no artist. An artist respects the silence and serves as the foundation of creativity. You're self-consumed, no talent, mediocre piece of shit. And I've earned my right to say it. Okay.
It goes down. Yeah, so Zach and your guy, but they have their own TV show on Adult Swim called Smiling Friends. I think the other guy's name is like John Cusack or whatever. He's like another Newgrounds animator guy. It's really fucking cool. But yeah, Zach is awesome. And they, you know what's funny is that on that show, that was the last appearance of Gilbert Gottfried on anything. He did like a voice on one of the episodes, and that was like the last work he ever did on anything. So imagine that. Fucking rest in peace, Gilbert Gottfried. Chugga Conroy, I've heard of that. I don't think I've actually watched him. Yeah, Pro Jared. That's the guy who had that controversy that I was talking about. He like cheated on his wife or whatever, even though apparently it turned out she was okay with it. It was like a mutual open relationship. But then she kind of was like having cold feet about it. Yeah, that shit's cool, man. Now we're just all talking about like YouTubers that we all watch. Pull the lever again.
Pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to... Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday?
Yes. We have to wait till tomorrow. Now what? Electrochemistry impossible. Annette media. Wait, are these tasks we've already done? Mirror challenging. I think we should get that book then. The cockatoo one. Just because why not? Pile of Eternite. Apparently that's over there. That's perception. Composure. Medium. Pile of clothes. Oh, we could get another article of clothing if we go there. Where's it at? It's with this guy. I think this is the guy that sells clothes.
Back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes.
Silene.
That economy.
Composure. We need composure. I don't think I have anything for that, though. Oh, see, I already have the great snakeskin shoes. Oh, yeah. Give it a shot.
Coming back.
Something
Hell yeah.
grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100.
I'm so happy. I'm getting these checks done. Like,
and sport.
it's not
All
even an
in
issue.
Different typefaces. This jacket is the apex of human evolution. The moment at which man became weatherproof.
Hell yeah.
Practical, and yet it may deaden your senses to the world around you. Possibly because of the awful typeface.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
Damn, well, okay, it brings composure up, but it makes shivers go down. Damn. I like shivers, though. You binge watch Smiling Friends. Tomar, he's my man. If he can't do it, I'll stab your man. Tomar is awesome. I think Tomar, he streams sometimes, too. I guess so does Chris, but not as much. Chris is working on that game. Bobo, or whatever the fuck. You guys seen the trailer for that game he's making? You know, it's funny. I commented on the trailer for that. Whatever it's called. It's not Bilbo. It's like Bobo something. Oh, fuck it. What's it called? Chris O'Neill game. I'm looking it up. Bulbo. This is it. Let's see if I can display capture this. Oniware.
Your canine companion.
That even looks like Chris.
To a horrible place. What are you gonna do about it? Pussy.
Pussy. Yeah, this is a real game he's making. The quest for Bing Bing. He doesn't have a release date for it. Oh, wait. That's not the end of it. Bye, dog. And then he just goes down the hill. That's funny. And then I even made a comment on there. Oh, yeah. No, I have a comment. I said, it'll be out when it's out. And people really like we like that. Wait, hold on. That's funny as shit. Let me see that. It'll be out when it's out. And we like that. Great work that. Iron Liz, the great Iron Liz. That's funny. I don't know if you guys even know the reference to that. I have a feeling War Turtle might know what that's referencing. And if you do, kudos to that. He's talking about Iron Liz, the great Iron Liz. And Linkara, the Lightbringer. Anyway. Just thought it was funny. I don't know if I should buy this windbreaker. I guess if I really want composure. But like, I need more money, dude. I only have 18 real. So, I don't know. It looks like Bob the Builder tripping balls. Yeah, it's definitely a unique art style. It looks like the whole thing was made in Blender, which is like an animating program. Composure. For $4.50, man. Leave it for now. Because I might really need this money.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Persuade him to give you money. Poor underprivileged grandma. You can give it a shot.
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
I want your money now.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
I want you to bribe me. I'm a police officer. Remember, that's what you're supposed to do around here. It was just the only thing I could come up with in my head to ask you. I need to get money somehow. Both of these seem shady.
Ah, yes. Money is very important.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
Sorry, detective.
Oh, I just realized something. I think I have something that messes with my rhetoric. Yeah, the fucking hat. I should have took the hat off. Oh well. Alright, it is 6:28 p.m. We have to talk to that dude soon. How much was that book we were supposed to buy? So I can figure out what my spirit animal is or whatever.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open.
It's only $3.99.
If the bird is calling out the book title.
Oh god, I don't know if I want to try and steal it.
A guide to a well.
Is this gonna fuck me up?
Cockatoo.
Or fuck me over, rather? If I try and steal it? I don't want to steal anything in front of Kim, though. Like, I feel like he's gonna frown upon it. I don't want to piss him off. He's my dude, you know? Fuck. I guess it's worth a shot. No, just...
Oh, a nature enthusiast. Good choice. I knew it was a good idea to keep
I don't want
that
to steal.
around.
The worn map
Oh yeah,
features
here's the map.
patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner. Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain, and
Oh, Ghislaine. Jesus.
over Saint-Brun.
I can't... Every time I see that name now,
Finally,
I feel gross.
to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself. A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found on the Seminine Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, they often exhibit various behavioral issues.
His voice almost sounds a bit crushed. Like Hercules? The guy that's talking right now, the...
This book talks about
voiceover
the
dude?
nature of twos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang bang cockatoo.
The bang bang cockatoo.
Illustrated.
Those are my favorite. What problems do these birds have?
Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up.
I could handle that. It would be nice to have someone to talk to when feeling lonely.
Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive.
That's pretty bad.
It is
Anything
not
else?
recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own.
There has to be something great about cockatoos as well, though.
You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle and show off, and will even scream for fun, often as loud as up to 135 decibels.
Damn. Read about the funeral
This
cockatoo.
is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something indisputably ominous about it.
Read about the major majestic cockatoo.
Perhaps the most impressive.
Which one's my spirit animal?
The endangered major majestic.
Isn't that the whole point of reading
is
this?
often described as the most
Which one
flamboyant
best
bird
describes
in the
me?
jungle. Its pink-colored wings and flowing crest embellishing its proud and bumptious nature. In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful species.
Bang
Despite
bang.
its
This
bang
one sounds promising.
The bang-bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminoles forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly grey and white. The Seminoles name, bang bang, is thought to be of onomatopoeic origin. The bang is for all the scary things in the world that may happen at any time.
This does sound a bit like
Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
Gray and common bang bang, that's me. Only the funeral cockatoo in its darkness can truly grasp the depths of my doom-laden soul. That's too edgy. Isn't that obvious? Major majestic, here I come. What if I'm just a fuck-up-a-two? A fuck-up and a cockatoo? Good joke. I have to take some time to think about it. Major majestic, that's who I am.
You're right. Your Majesty embodied. This big, beautiful bird belongs on your heraldry.
Hell yeah. Well, mission accomplished, I guess. James, you're heading to bed, dude? Alright, have a good night, dude. I'm probably gonna go to bed soon too, honestly. But dude, thanks for being here, man. Have a good night.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you
Oh, I
mean,
still have to do this
what
one.
did I crack? Look, yes. And there's no need for...
Okay. Go talk to that lady again.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't very well then. Where is... Excuse me? Right, cause working class women... You know what? You were right.
Ah, Lamb. Knew it.
I did. No, he's not. I haven't seen him for...
I wouldn't, man.
Report what? He's just out.
She sighed.
Alright, go ahead. Do you have any questions?
What does your husband look like?
Honestly,
Oh, yeah.
not that different. Oh, well,
Wait.
you both share. I'm not sure. What else? It's his... I even... Well, what can you do? Yes, because...
She turns away from...
So you are... Thank you.
Case.
I'm sure.
I will. Of course.
And then tell her about the
As
cockatoo
I
thing.
said this. Excuse me?
I went and read up on them, and just like you said, I even decided on what kind of cockatoo I am, you know?
I don't know. The most talkative one?
I don't know, the most talkative one. No, I'm the major majestic.
The what now?
It's the most impressive one.
You truly are one strange cop, aren't you? I have a strange cop offering to find my stupid husband. What a day.
Exactly. You just won the lottery. Alright, well I guess we gotta go talk to that one guy, but I'm debating on whether I should just save that for tomorrow. It is almost 1:30 a.m. I think I'll do this last thing, because I want to see this through. I'm too invested at this point to leave now. This makes my shivers go up, but this makes endurance go up. Keep that on. Logic. No, we don't need a logic. I think we have the right gear for this. Yeah. We do. Oh, we also have intellect. Don't we have beer? Yeah, drink some alcohol for this. How do you drink it? Beer and cigarettes? Oh, we don't need. I will hold a crowbar though, just in case one of them tries something funny. How do I... Oh, there you go. Zeke has been raised. Oh, cool. The disco thing's going on here. We still have to get a tape so I can sing karaoke.
Looks
Alright,
like
let's talk to him.
the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Scan the room.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his
Oh, these are the guys
standard working boots. Size
from the crime scene.
45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Coughs a lot. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian, in his late 30s, early 40s. A symmetric burn on his neck, resembling the letters Loss Loss. Has he tried to burn it off, leave that life behind? And then, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 46, the big dick, wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap, fingerless gloves, and numerous scars.
He's got fingerless gloves like a Pokemon trainer.
The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum? On his neck. Forget it. It's not important.
Plectrum?
Let's call this one the musician.
And the little guy?
Size 41, with the light step.
Shanky.
Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46, deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220.
Yep.
In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
One of them is absent. The odd soul.
Exactly. The missing lady driver who was running the drug trade. Does it mean the Hardy Boys are involved in the drug trade as well?
Possibly. These bandits definitely... The entire union might be involved. Maybe even all of Martinez. Not necessarily. The lady driver could have kept the drug trade secret. I don't know. Don't make assumptions.
Maybe. But hey, you've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Now is a good time to hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with
The Hardy
you,
boys.
fella?
Take an aggressive step closer.
The room is silent. The leader does not flinch. Get further in there. Escalate.
What
Crack
the
your
fuck
neck.
is this? You wanna
Oh,
fuck with me?
Open and close your fists. Shift your center of balance from one leg to another.
His eyes narrow. His right hand starts tapping a quick little rhythm on his thigh. Tap, tap, tap. This guy's tough. Get the eye twitch going. You need to look scary. What do you think you're doing? You hear. But his mouth isn't moving. It's the tension in his shoulders speaking.
What are you doing?
I can do this all night long. His clenched fists say, their knuckles turning white. I'm young. You're 50,000 years old. Do not explain or defend yourself. Attack.
In that time I have killed more than once, I can feel it in me, the ugly. With all the abuses I've taken, I'm still walking, talking, and ready to get into this fight. At my age, you will be dead. You're impulsive. You'll get in a fight. You won't win.
No, you're not. You're frail and your nerves are frayed. Old sadness weighs you down.
Wait, he's not talking.
To budge. You failed here. A weakness is a weakness, not a strength. Time to speak now, with words.
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
I didn't fail any checks. I guess I picked the wrong option. We have spoken to the head of the union.
Evrard? And what did he tell you? That we killed him? That we took a cargo belt from the harbor, went out back, and used it to hang him?
The man gets a strange gleam in his eyes. His fist contracts as if going through the pulling motion again.
Because we did. All of us together. I hope he told the story straight. I hope he told it well.
You just confessed to a murder?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth.
Oh, God.
They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
You murdered him just like that? No remorse? Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in
my town. He was a mercenary?
And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
How do you even know he was in the Special Forces?
Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm Oranese goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
Really?
Didn't he sexually assault a girl?
Really? Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
Damn.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did.
He did. He fucked us all right there.
Like some kind of animal.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, Harassed workers.
He did harass and
Threatened to
rape
kill
women.
some as a warning. To kill us all if we don't open the
Why are we just now hearing about
We
this?
don't let the scabs in. If we
You think the rape would be a bigger deal? You think people would mention that
That
more?
was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the...
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Was this the same girl who was sexually assaulted, raped, you said?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
But who did he rape then?
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
He's stonewalling me, this bastard. Who called the shots that night?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
He's threatening me. One of them was more complicit than the others. Who calls the shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
Point at Titus. You do. You give the commands. I thought she did. Things are usually run by the oldest. Everett Clark runs the union. You answer to him, right? Oh, I could be like sarcastic about it. He does, so let's just get straight to the point.
That's right, asshole. Titus Hardy runs the Hardy Boys. Ain't that so, fellas?
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
No, you did not get an answer. Titus does administrative work. He pushes paper, fills out forms. The others can't read. But on that night, they all acted as one man. You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long you known him?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago
Quiet.
when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your
How did
interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious?
Didn't they teach you anything?
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
Oh, true. Back me up.
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, capo. I'll say it again. We killed him.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clapped him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
Composure. Oh, I have to say this. I wish I had that composer jacket, but I didn't buy it. Just go for it.
Actually, damn it. They're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Given how many questions you've lobbed their way. Well, this one. But he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
What did you use to knock the victim out?
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
Where did all this action take
Right
place?
fucking here. Eugene already told you that the fuck had started coming to our bar.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
Like what, Copper?
Why don't I just arrest you?
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
Not in the arresting mood?
A fearful readiness, like an electrical charge, raises hairs in the room.
Hell yeah, let's do this shit.
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
Just fucking go in, man. You confessed to murder. I'm taking you in. Do it.
Look, coppers, I know you think you're doing your job here, but there are 7 of us, and 2 of you.
That's an Easter 50, a Ziemsk-made monstrosity. It'll blow your head clean off.
Oh god, I could actually die here. It'll blow my head clean off. I have 2 voices telling me I should probably just fuck off. Oh man. But I kind of want to give it a shot. I don't want to die though. Fuck it. Back off.
The little guy? You're the little guy now.
So, little guy, you had some questions?
Yeah, little questions.
Damn. What are we gonna do now? You murdered him just like that,
How
no
many
remorse?
people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
These were all bad people, criminals, the scum of the earth.
Rest assured, lawman, none worse than our guy. He got what was coming to him.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Authority godly. Damn. I've connected to the local drug trade. I told you already, I spoke to Everett and he said you cooperate.
So you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, Law?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You gonna go and tell on us?
Why don't you push me some more and find out, Gimp?
You gonna gonna let him talk to me like that, Titus?
Let's see. Yeah, I guess I am, you big pussy.
Hell yeah, good
The
shit.
old man sent word you'd be around again. That's the reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Don't wear it out.
I want to talk about the hanging again. Yeah.
What are you
Where's the
talking
eighth?
about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She?
Oh, he gave it away. What a dumbass.
It's a hardy girl.
There's a
Who
hardy
might
girl.
it be Elizabeth? The gardener?
Shut the
No,
fuck
it's
up,
not
Glenn.
her.
I do the talking here.
It's the girl with the drugs.
Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th
The girl
Hardy.
driver.
It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, the question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Like hell, you have.
Connected to the local drug trade.
There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 Kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints.
It's the girl.
Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
There is no local drug except you. There is no local drug trade except you. Probably just say that.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly.
Hence the
For
name.
the good of the community, of course.
You're admitting to profiting off the poisoning of your own people. Hmm.
Boo fucking who. People will always be taking drugs. Might as well do it clean and organized.
Yeah, that's what the labor movement is all about. Clean and organized. And the Hardy Boys are running it.
So they just admitted it.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime
So
scene.
we have to talk to the eighth
There are
one.
only 7 Hardy Boys here.
My answer is, fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat, he left 2 sets of footprints.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
Oh, I have to. talk more. I want to talk about the hang again. No, we don't need to do that. I talked to Joyce, the merc you hanged. His friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
Oh, here we go. They are formidable, some kind of tribunal, and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah, I bet.
A well-oiled murder machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole merc platoon.
They're armed with automatic weapons. They've gone rogue. Nobody's controlling them.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
He sounds like the guy who voices Crypto from Destroy All Humans. It might be the same voice actor, maybe. Will they pierce ceramic armor?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
See what? That they don't?
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor.
I've seen it before. I know it's pretty fucking
You
strong.
haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal. So are the local gangs, the fucking Barmy army, and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals, special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or a barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
They've gone rogue. Nobody's controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
Go fuck
He's
yourself.
really prepped himself
Yeah, these guys are acting all tough.
has
I should have just
to keep the
arrested that guy, but I didn't want him to shoot my face off.
What do you mean, okay?
We're going to wipe you the fuck out. I mean, okay, you got this. You got the numbers. Oh, they're gonna wipe you the fuck out. I'll be on your side when they come.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
Oh, I'm the one with the negative energy. What a fucking weird response to that. After all the shit you guys have been saying. Get out of here. Quit talking bad about me. Quit saying mean
All it
things.
means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Yeah. Go sit down. And with that, I will sadly have to end the stream. It's been 5 hours. Holy shit. But we made some good progress in this game. Really happy. But I will call it for the night. So have a good night, y'all. And I'll see you on the next one. Peace out.